Everybody want to be a bodybuilder. So nobody will lift this heavy ass weight.
I would tell each and every person out there, don't forget about that clicking up thing, you know what I mean? Be to yourself, stay to yourself, trust nobody, trust nobody after dog, you know what I mean? Straight up, my closest friends did me in, my closest friends, my homies, people who I done took care of their whole family, I done took care of everything for them, looked out for them, put them in the game, everything turned on me. Fear is stronger than love, remember that. Fear is stronger than love. All the love I gave didn't mean nothing when it came to fear. So it's all good, but I'm a soldier, I always survive. I'll constantly come back, you know what I mean? Only thing that can kill me is death. That's the only thing that'll ever stop me is death. And even then, my music will live forever.
Check. I'm a genius when it comes to spitting flows. My 16's hard, don't act as if you didn't know. I'm laying low, not in a circle but blowing nose and hoping that Buddha knows that there's plenty of foes with full foes trying to get the nigga clipped quick. It's sick shit going on, but I try to stay calm and focus on songs. Cause once that's doing wrong, trying to have me tag along. And word is bond, I'd rather bond with vapor from bongs. That's word with no friends, no games when I hold pens. And these hoes, they hoping that my heart will open and let them into the cash. But my mind says laugh like they did when I was in class and struggle in the past. But at last I passed them with the stash in my last hymn. Your boyfriend asked him, he know that there's crack in my tracks when I rap. People clap and react fast cause they know that the ruin this rap shit is gonna last. It's the fact I'm everything that you lack, nigga, you whack. Don't act like I ain't murdered these rappers with one track. The lights leaked and bright peaks started the show. Now I got you and your whole front row at my show. Whoa. Now I got you and your whole front row at my show. Whoa. You and your whole front row at my show. Whoa. Whoa. Now I got you and your whole front row at my show. Whoa. But shit slow cause it's no entry for ones that's trying to tempt me with ounces of sticky or icky bitches that's trying to get me hit with a charge cause the kid lived large and the stars is where I rest in my bars. They be the best and I brought stay on my chest. And clowns I never stress, they seeing they could progress so they trying to get with the checks. Fickle minds trying to blind a nigga shine. My grind never combined with people that's on the side cause all of them living lies and I be living these lines like live. Below foes is always a no, so don't go no when you notice the kids global. When your hoes backstage giving me a slow blow. I know I spit advanced, right? That's why my advance right. I'm killing any rapper that stand with a pen and mic. Stay out of sight, and I'm trying to be polite, but I swear when a nigga write from the pen, it's it'll ignite. It's light. Stay out of sight, and I'm trying to be polite, but I swear when a nigga write from the pen, it's it'll ignite. It's light. It's light. Stay out of sight, and I'm trying to be polite, but I swear when a nigga write from the pen, it's it'll ignite. It's light. It's light. Stay out of sight, and I'm trying to be polite, but I swear when a nigga write from the pen, it's it'll ignite. It's light. It's light.
On the East Coast, pouring out liquor for our deceased foes. Fright nights and ugly mug shots, the creep show. Godzilla, King Kong, lyrically I'm in beast mode. When I walk, the ground split, it's like a sinkhole. Small 22 with the extra clip for the reload. When you shoot it, sound like you popped a bottle of pink rose. Wanna be big woolies, fake jewelry and cheap clothes. Lease agreements, car notes, finances and repos. Niggas screaming gang, 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 claiming a G code. When I look at them, I just see a bunch of IG trolls. Dudes wanna get on your phone and mention kilos. No, I can't answer my phone, homie, the screen froze. Send them the voicemail, then I put it in sleep mode. Cause talking to some of these niggas will get you Rico. Lockpick or stick in the bobby pin in your keyhole. Drink Bacardi and wear Versace, call me the Migos. Walk into your business in broad day with the heat shown. Flip the open sign on your door over. We close. Contra Street Fighter 2 player who got the cheat code. Easing guard out. That's an acronym for ego.
Oh man, damn. What's good, Unsanctioned TV family? Oh my goodness. Y'all missed Did y'all miss? Did y'all miss? Oh yeah. Miss you too. Miss you too. What up, Unknown? What up, DJ? What's poppin'? Yeah. Let's go ahead and have a talk. Let's go ahead and have a talk, man. Like, oh my goodness. Hey, and before I start this, once again, this goes for, hey, this goes for anybody. If you get offended by anything that I have to say, you are a part of the problem. I'm just keeping it real. So, let's go ahead and start with this Tony Pizza Guy video. So, he drops a video talking about the controversy that was going on in WWE 2K19 regarding the AJ Styles $1 million tournament. So basically, what you had to do is you had to beat this thing called the 2K Towers. And then you had to shoot a winning promo of yourself discussing how you would defeat AJ Styles in WWE 2K19. Because, you know, the end goal is you defeat AJ Styles in the game and you win $1 million. Okay? So, let's go ahead and continue to about right here. And then we'll get started after this video is done.
I beat the tower, here's my score, blah, 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 that kind of thing. So that was the idea there. Make the video, submit it, put it on.
And I'm not finna hold no punches, bro. Like I said, I'm not holding no punches. If you get offended by anything that I say, your ass is part of the problem, bro. I'm speaking facts and nothing but facts.
Want to fight AJ Styles at NXT TakeOver. Interesting.
I'm tired of this shit, bro. I'm tired.
Because you don't know if you're going to be chosen or not. They literally just take the videos, they look at the videos, they pick the best videos, and they pick the winner off of that. So the challenge had happened, the tournament had happened, and the winner was Stefan T. Benson. Stefan was going to go up against AJ Styles at NXT TakeOver in a match one-on-one.
Ladies and gentlemen, this contest is scheduled for one fall. Standing to our right, from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing 226 pounds, he is the Ayatollah of rock and roll. Ladies and gentlemen, your romance and the live and Stone Cold Steve Austin in the same night to become the first ever undisputed. Ladies and gentlemen, Y2J.
What up, Bandcap? What up, Devon? What's poppin'? What up, Muffin?
Yes, this was a very bad look.
Stop playing this good music.
He's announcing
I'm not stopping with the classics, sis. I'm not stopping with the classics. Look at Xavier Woods' face. He's just like, does this nigga really just say that? He's like, okay. Look at Styles cheesing. Look at Styles cheesing like, okay, that's pretty fucking awkward. Like, you could have been like, come on, bro. You could have put some flavor in that shit and been like, hey. You could have just kept it real and be like, hey, you own the ring in real life, but any day you want this smoke in a virtual world, I got you beat. Simple as that. Hey, it's facts. He's one of the best wrestlers in the world. Shout out to AJ Styles. But when it comes to, you know, WWE 2K, you got him beat. Simple as that. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and stop right there. Basically, he's saying that this shit was, well, him and a lot of other people, including me, because I knew it from the jump, bruh. When I logged on to 2K19 and I saw those towers and I saw $1 million beat AJ Styles, I was like, you know, you could just tell. You could just tell when something's bullshit. You could just tell. I'm just looking at this, I'm like, so you telling me I can beat this tower and then I can go on and, you know, face AJ Styles? But you also want me to make an ass out of myself and record myself cutting a promo and post it under your comment section. So basically you're engagement farming off of your consumers. Interesting, 2K. But this is where it gets interesting, okay? This is where it gets interesting. You see this guy right here? You know how Tony Pizza Guy and a lot of other people were saying that he could be an industry plant? He could be a plant that 2K set up to win everything? So I did a little bit of digging. You know, nobody's talking about this shit, bro. Nobody's talking about this shit, but we're going to talk about it on Unsanctioned TV. So I did a little bit of digging, and let me fucking know why. This is the same exact guy. Wow! This is the same exact guy that literally just won the WWE 2K23 Hall of Champions. What the fuck? This is the same guy. Look at this. Look at this. Real golden voice. Real golden voice. Stefan Theodore Benson. It's the same guy. This is what I mean when I say, why are we seeing the same individuals every single year? The same influencers, the same individuals every single year, 2K? Add some flavor to this shit, bro. Add some flavor to this shit, man. Add some more entertainment to this shit, bro. Nobody's talking about this shit. This is the same exact guy, bro, that won the $1 million AJ Styles tournament, bro. So what makes you think? He was introducing wrestlers to the ring. He was featured multiple times on WWE television, whether it was on or off air. And you're telling me this is the guy you're going with repeatedly over and over and over again? And I was wondering, why couldn't anybody else get into this shit? I was wondering, why do we keep seeing the same faces? I was wondering, but now I know. Now I know. Like I said, back then it was bullshit, but now I'm putting my foot down even more. It is extremely bullshit. And I think we got to change this in the future. This is why people look at this community as a joke. This is why people don't take these games serious anymore. This is why nobody wants to play online. You know? Give us a reason. Feed the community, bruh. We're just literally running in circles every fucking year, 2K. That's crazy. This is the same guy who just won the fucking belts. It's like, if this shit is predetermined, like, come on now, bro. Well, I wouldn't say predetermined, but you know what I mean, bro. The same guy. And speaking of that, for those of y'all who were around back in the day and y'all were next makers, if y'all were featured in this tournament, y'all telling me y'all didn't at least side eye a little bit and be like, okay, how the fuck did this guy sneak in this goddamn tournament when he was literally just in the AJ Styles tournament? Like, y'all didn't side eye at all? Be like, how the fuck does this shit keep happening? Huh? Y'all didn't, y'all wasn't scratching your head just a little bit, next makers? Just a little bit? I'm just curious, bruh. Or did y'all just go with the flow and said, oh, everything's normal, everything's cool? I'm just curious. How did y'all feel about this? Here's what I have been suggesting, and I'm going to keep suggesting it, 2K, because you're doing it all wrong. This is what I suggest, okay? Listen to me loud and clear. WWE 2K25, a fresh start. For shit like this. Scrap the Hall of Champions, scrap the $1 million tournament bullshit, and let's do this, okay? Let's set up a bracket, okay? And let people qualify to get into that bracket. You could have a singles bracket and you could have a tag team bracket. And at the end, hey, you could have a finals and you could have a semifinals if you want to, or you could just have, you could have everything online and off television until you get to the end, the finals, and the finals could be at WrestleMania. So then we could have the best of the best meet up at WrestleMania. Okay? But we're not going to stop there. broadcast this shit on every single social platform, live stream it on TikTok, live stream it on Facebook, live stream it on Instagram, live stream it on Twitch, live stream it on Kick, live stream it on YouTube, live stream that shit on Twitter, put that shit everywhere so everybody can know, hey, we have a tournament set up and your ass needs to watch, okay? Have all kinds of cool things that people could win. There could be WrestleMania tickets. There could be codes for WWE 2K25. There could be signed memorabilia. There could be superstars there talking to the chat. Okay? How cool is that? Put it in a venue. I'm talking about a good ass venue. Put it in a good ass venue and let the admission be free to the public. Okay? You could have it at the WrestleMania press conference. How about that? Or you could have it right before WrestleMania in the goddamn stadium. What about that? The best WWE 2K gamers meeting at WrestleMania weekend. Let them get their own entrance. Feel like they that nigga. Or feel like they a queen, you know? Let them really feel like they stunned. And then at the end, they get a championship. They get some prize money. And don't just give them this either. I want you to really take it up a notch when it comes to the championships. And I want you to engrave their names in it like you do with the actual WWE championships. Come on now, bro. All this money that you're getting from MyFaction, you can't, give a little bit back to the community and get some real fucking authentic WWE championship belts? Really? Really, 2K? Really? And I'm going to take it a step further. What about this? What about the winners also get to be in the next game? Huh? What about that? Oh, I got you shaking right now. You don't like that shit, do you? The winners get into the next game? Oh, that's crazy, ain't it? A lot of people like to create themselves in the game, but how would you feel if you actually got a chance to be in the goddamn game? Because I got to say this. We just saw Dink Ops featured in the Wrestling Code. Hey, shout out to him. Give him a round of applause. Dink Ops is going to be in the Wrestling Code. What about the rest of y'all next makers? 2K been stumping on y'all niggas like crazy. 2K been stumping a mud hole in your motherfuckers, haven't they? What have y'all got out of this shit? Huh? You get a controller. You get a custom Xbox. You maybe get tickets to an event. But have you actually been inside the game? Have you? They put Greg Miller, a fucking journalist, in the game before y'all, and y'all been shedding blood, sweat, and tears for this company promoting the fuck out of this game. And what do y'all get out of this shit? Huh? What do y'all get out of it? What do y'all get out of it? I'm just asking a valid question. What do you get out of it? Is this shit really worth it, next makers? Is it really fucking worth it? Huh? Is it really worth it? I'm just keeping it real. Yeah, you get to play the game early, you get a copy of 2K25, but hey, all the input that you're giving, nothing fucking matters. You claim every single year, oh, they're not listening to us. They're not listening to us. Okay. So, once again, what are you getting out of it outside of more clout? Outside of more publicity? What are you getting out of it? Because like I said a million times, as a wrestling gamer, fuck the money. As a wrestling gamer, the biggest accomplishment is getting your ass inside of this game. That's the biggest accomplishment. Fuck the money. Okay? That's cool and all, but the biggest accomplishment is getting inside the game yourself. Not via COD, not via Create Suite, but 2K actually being like, you know what? I'm going to put your ass in the game. I really value you. You're not just a financial asset to us. I really value you. You have done a lot for our company, and I'm going to fuck with you. You're going to be in 2K25. That shit means something. Am I preaching? And let's take it a step further. Because I'm just keeping it real, bro. This is not no script. This is not no, I'm just doing this shit just because. I'm just keeping it real, brother. This shit is gone for too long, bro. I've been holding my I've been holding my tongue for too long, bro. Like, nah, bro, fuck that shit. I'm just keeping it real. We're literally running in circles, and now we got next makers saying the same shit that we've been saying. We got next makers literally saying the same shit we've been saying. But the question is, are you gonna keep this same energy when they call you up to play 2K25 early? Huh? And the reality is, Unsanctioned TV and a couple of others were the last motherfuckers standing. Because a lot of y'all niggas, y'all literally are just here for the brief moment at the beginning of the cycle, and y'all just go ghost. You can say all you want, oh, you're a hater, oh, you're this, you're that. But how many motherfuckers do you know from this community that are still busting their ass and playing this fucking game for 4+ fucking hours consistently on stream? Name them. Name them. Go ahead, drop them. Name them. We had an 8-hour fucking stream of playing this whack ass 2K24. Who doing this shit? Name them. Name them. Please, feel free. I'm not locking comments. Go ahead. Name the motherfuckers. Drop them down in the comments. Name them. Everybody's pretty much giving up on this shit. But we still here. Us and a couple others, we're still here. So, going back to what I was saying. Next makers. You over here making Reddit videos. You over here going back to the classics playing SmackDown vs. Raw. You doing everything but playing 2K24. Huh? So, you basically are saying that this shit is dead. Which is what we've been saying, but we're still on here. So, what's the feeling going into 2K25? How are y'all feeling? Have y'all strategized? Have y'all brainstormed? Have y'all actually sat down and said, you know what? This shit is getting old, boys. What are we gonna do? How many more years do you want this shit? Huh? We're coming up on October. We literally just got a new DLC and nobody gives a fuck. We're coming up on October. We got one more DLC left and that's it. That's it, WGC. We got one more DLC left and that's it. One more DLC left and that's it. We're cooked. And then the cycle begins all over again. Oh my god, WWE 2K25. Holy shit, it looks so realistic. Oh my god. Oh, WWE 2K25 is going to be generational. You're not going to want to miss it. You get your ass on that game. What happens? That shit's ass. People go ghost. We complain. And then we had 2K26. When are we actually going to put our foot down and stop taking the abuse? When? And going back to 2K, hey, I'm not done with you, 2K. I'm not done with your ass. You got more than enough money to create some shit for the fans, bro. You got more than enough money. But you so busy with this shit right here. 130 MyFaction points or 117,000 VC to acquire this 89 overall Sami Zayn. And let's not forget that they fucked up and they said ZANE instead of ZAYN. But take a lucky guess. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to guess how much this shit equals up to. Guess the exchange to USD, VC to USD, or MyFaction points to USD. Guess how much this shit cost. Guess how much this shit cost. For one card, guess how much this shit cost. Guess how much this shit costs. I'm gonna give y'all a couple of seconds. Guess how much this shit cost. Boy said 300. Q going in. Yeah, you damn right I'm going in. I'm tired of this shit. All right. This is how much this shit costs. $50. Okay? $50. $50 to get that card. $50. Because obviously it's not going to be enough with 67,000. So you're going to need to, you're going to need to fork up the $50. $50 for one card? But who really talking about this though? Who really talking about this though? We got folks that was just saying fuck this game mode, fuck this game mode, fuck this game mode, yet your ass is on here every day. Who really talking about this though? Huh? Who really about it? What's up with it? The more y'all feed into this game mode, the further downhill this franchise is gonna go. Okay? Let me repeat that. The more y'all feed into this game mode, the further down this franchise is going to go. Because I told y'all, a lot of y'all weren't here, but we've been cooking up content for years, bro. Our old channel got terminated, but we cooked back up and we redeemed ourselves. But bro, the people that were there way back, I'm talking, bro, this was back in 2K22 when the game mode first was about to drop. And we was like, bro, I don't think this is a good idea. Yo, this is low key kind of fishy. I'm kind of skeptical about this. And we got all kinds of nasty ass comments. Oh, what are you complaining for? It's not even online. Oh, just pump the brakes, man. It'll be okay. It's nothing like NBA 2K, my team. What happens? It took them 1 year. It took them 1 year to make this shit online. And it took them 2 years to fully capitalize on this shit and get y'all stupid motherfuckers to spend $400 on a rock. But y'all ain't listening, no. Y'all ain't ready for that conversation, no. Y'all ain't ready for that conversation, no. Y'all see how easy it is? This is why they don't take us serious. Y'all see how easy this shit is? This is why they don't take us serious. $400 down the drain. Now $50 down the drain. And like I said, I love Sami Zayn to death. I got no heat with Sami Zayn. I love Sami Zayn. No beef, no nothing. This is not Sami Zayn's fault. This is 2K's fault. Because I'm sure as loving and as kind as Sami Zayn is, he wouldn't want this shit. If there was a way to bypass this shit and everybody can get their hands on whatever Sami Zayn they please, hey, I'm pretty sure he'll be up with it. He'll be cool with it. So many Persona cards that the community has been asking for, but they're nowhere to be found. And when we do get a Persona card, you gotta, give an arm and a leg to get that shit. People ask for easier access to cards in MyFaction. What's the point of making Persona cards if it's cost an arm and a leg or cost years off your life in terms of grinding? Like I said, 2K, a lot of people don't feel like spending centuries on your whack ass game. A lot of people don't got money to blow, money to waste on your stupid ass packs for a chance at getting the card they want. A lot of people don't got that type of time, and a lot of people don't got that type of money. And even if I did, even if I was a fucking billionaire, a millionaire, even if I had racks on racks on racks on racks on racks, I still don't think I would be here spending $400 on one goddamn card. 2K. What are we going to do in 2K25 to make this shit more accessible, make it more friendly, make it less anti-consumer? Everybody right now is asking about acquiring the Big Papa Pump Scott Steiner. I asked for it to be a Persona card, and you did just that. You made it a Persona card. But like I said, you fucked up. Why do you continuously shoot the consumer in the foot every single time? Every single time you want something, they shoot you in the foot. Hey, what about the MyRise exclusives? I mean, I wouldn't be playing as any of them, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people would want to play as them. Oh, why is this locked behind My Rise? You literally just made a post about one of the My Rise characters, and everybody's like, oh, well, I can't do that because it's locked behind My Rise. Like, do you even know your own game? And now I just saw another post about, let me pull this shit up. I just saw another post, some dumbass shit. Y'all just be saying anything, don't y'all? Y'all just be saying anything, don't y'all, bro? And yeah, I'm gonna talk about this shit if nobody else will. I'm gonna talk about this shit. All right, where's this shit at? All right, we got this right here. 2K says tag someone who you want a rematch against in WWE 2K24. Are you fucking stupid? What do you mean, tag someone who you want a rematch with? How can we even rematch somebody if the servers is cooked? Hello? Like, are y'all reading the room? Do y'all see what people are commenting every single day on y'all comments? Huh? Or are we just one big joke to y'all? Universe mode has been dumb, no glitch now. Done muffin, this franchise is dead. Same, bro. 500. Wolf, exactly this. Nah, Wolf, you right. I wish these niggas wouldn't just keep the. Yeah, that's another thing too. Yes, that's another thing too. That's a good point too. They cut the servers off of the previous game, so you're forced to buy the newest game. So imagine all those people that are playing 2K23. They're gonna be forced to purchase WWE 2K24 when they swore up and down that they weren't going to, but now they're forced to because you sunsetted the 2K23 servers. And like I said, it'll be a difference if you actually fixed what was wrong, but you're not doing that. Every single patch leads to more broken things. You're literally just typing up random things to add to patch notes when literally you're not fixing anything. And a lot of the things that you happen to fix should have been fixed ages ago. I don't know if you need to hire more people on that actually, know the coding and all that shit. I don't know how often you're checking on your game. I don't know who's actually in that building. I honestly, to be honest, I would pay to see what the fuck goes on in that 2K building every single year. I really would. Because it seems like every single year it gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. After 2K19, that was the cutoff. 2K20, let's not even talk about that. 2K22, everybody's like, give him a chance, give him a chance, give him a chance. Unsanctioned TV is like, they're still gonna fuck it up. They're still gonna fuck it up, and look what's happened. 2K24, we're here. 2K24, we're here. What's happening right now? We're getting shafted once again. But nobody ain't really saying shit. There's a couple of us saying shit, but a lot of folks ain't really saying nothing. They don't got the balls to say this shit. They don't want to piss off the master, 2K. They don't want to risk that chance of being included in the next event. But my question here is, if you claim that you're not really getting anything out of this, but the opportunity to play the game early and a couple of accessories, what are you so afraid of? Because if that's the case, somebody's lying. I think somebody lying. You lied to me. Somebody capping. Somebody capping. Let me repeat that. If you claim that you're not getting anything from 2K besides an opportunity to play the game early and a couple of accessories, what are you so scared of departing from them? Why are you so afraid to speak up? Or maybe you'll speak up for a short period of time and be like, oh no, this shit is green as fuck. Nah, I don't like that 2K. But then you go right back to sitting in their lap and being like, oh boy, yeah, this is so good. Yeah, 2K, yeah. What are we doing here? I thought we were staying 10 toes, huh? You either on this side or you on that side. There is no in between, bro. There is no in between, bro. You either with the community or you're against the community. There is no in between, bro. There is no in between, and there never will be, bro. You're either with the consumer or you're against the consumer. You're either pro 2K or you have a brain. Which one is it, buddy? Which one is it? Like, y'all don't fucking realize how far gone we are, bro. Y'all don't realize this shit. Like, we were literally on cloud fucking 9 back in the day, bro. We were literally on cloud 9, bro. Goddamn, No Mercy, the WCW games. Fucking Here Comes the Pain, SmackDown versus Raw. Shut Your Mouth. 06, 07, 08. Even I didn't really like 09, but 09, 10, 11, Day of Reckoning 1, Day of Reckoning 2, WrestleMania XIX, WWE 13, WWE 14. We were literally on cloud 9. We were in paradise. We were living the dream. And now here we are, where 2K's killing everybody's high. And they don't really want to fuck with wrestling games no more. This shit is honestly sad to see. I'm seeing folks that I used to play with back in the day. Pause. Hey, don't take that the wrong way. Play online, that is, okay. Folks that I was playing online with back in the day, I asked them, I sent them a message. I'm like, yo, what's the word? You know, how you liking 24? You getting on 24? Nah, man, to be honest with you, I haven't played wrestling games since we last played in 14. I'm like, it's like my heart dropped. It's like my heart fucking sinked. I'm like, damn. You serious, bro? You telling me you have not played this shit since 14? And then maybe there's a free trial coming up and they play it for a little bit and they message me back. They're like, nah, that shit was ass, bro. And they go back to playing the other games that they like. Damn. Or maybe I got people that are playing this game still like Unsanctioned TV, but it's like they're forced to play it. It's like it's a chore. They're only playing it because it's the only notable wrestling game around, because Fight Forever is dead. And they want to scratch that wrestling itch. You know, they always say, oh, do this, do that. But what else is there, bro? I mean, I can't go on Fight Forever and play online. That shit is dead. So we got this. What else do we have? All the other games are not out yet. You know? What else do we have? Competition breeds innovation. But we don't have any competition yet. Everything else is still in development. 2K, you had 10 years to get your shit together. You had 10 years. And you have yet to make a classic. You have yet to make a classic. I'm not talking about a decent game. No. I'm not talking about a decent game or a tolerable game, because that's what 2K19 was. It was a good game. It wasn't a classic, but it was a good game. And that's all it was, a good game. And you have yet to make a classic or even a good game, for that matter, without Ukes. I remember like it was yesterday. Everybody was in the comment section saying, oh, well, now that Ukes is gone, 2K can finally get it together. Oh, Ukes is gone. Oh, we're free. Oh, Ukes is gone. Everything is going to be back to normal now. Wrestling games are going to be glorious again. Huh. How did that work out? Go online. What do I see? I'm never buying another WWE game again. This is my last WWE game ever. I go online. And y'all have seen it on stream, bro. I go online. I cut my mic on. Because I like to, bro. That's another thing too, bro. Y'all gotta stop distancing yourself from the community, bro. I'm talking to all the content creators, bro. If you not tapped in with this fucking community, you doing this shit wrong, bro. Make sure you talk to all the people you can, bro. Cause this is the WGC. We are the fucking wrestling gaming community, bro. This is us, okay? This is our community. Fuck all that buddy system shit, bro. Try to be tapped in with the community as much as possible. But you know, I go online and y'all have heard it. I'm not scared, bro. I go on a mic. Every single time y'all hear me, I always am fiending to get on the mic and hear somebody, bro. I'm fiending to get on the mic. And what do I always ask? What do I always ask? I asked, how do you feel about online right now? How do you feel about the servers? And every single time I get that sigh, well, to be honest, man, these servers is low-key ass, bro. Man, these servers is low-key cooked. Man, to be honest, online is fucking terrible. Man, to be honest, I keep disconnecting. Bro, I don't know, man. This shit low-key garbage. And that happens every single time when I ask that question. Or I get I mean, it's alright. I mean, it's cool. And you know what that means, bro. That means that, I mean, it's alright, but it's honestly ass and you just playing it just cuz. So yeah, the community as a whole, we're pretty much burnt out. It's October and we're burnt out. Let's keep it a stack. Let's call a spade a spade. Without the modders, bro. Without the modders, bro. Shout out to what's the status. Shout out to all the modders, bro. Shout out to the people that really be going in on community creations, bro. Shout out to y'all. Without the modders, bro, this game will be fucking dead. Nobody would care. This game will be dead. And y'all know this shit is true. Y'all could say all you want. Well, my universe mode is thriving. Okay. Now take away what's the status creations. Take away Witty Witterson's creations. Take away Defrac's creations. Take away all of your favorite creators' creations. And get back to me. Delete everything that you've ever downloaded from CC and play universe mode. I guarantee you'll give up on that shit in a week. Shout out to the modders, man. Because they do more than that too. They're actually doing different things with the gameplay. And mind you, this is an army of one person. I mean, sometimes they do collabs, but for the most part, it's one person working on something every single time. This is one person. In their room, night and day, working around the clock, working overtime, doing more for the community than 2K, a multi-billion-dollar corporation. And guess what? A lot of them are doing this shit for free. Some of them do commissions. And even some of them that do commissions, most of their stuff is free to the public. Now, if they really wanted to, they could charge for this shit. But they said, nah, I'm going to give this shit to y'all for the free ski. And that's love. But then you turn to 2K. People are asking you for this. People are asking you for that. People are asking you for this. People are asking you for that. And what do people get? People are literally busting their ass at work. Some people are spending their last because their kids, their daughters, their sons, they said that they wanted WWE 2K24 for their birthday or for their Christmas present. And that mama or that dad is working their ass off to make their kid happy. Spending their last for their goddamn kids. Their daughter, their son said, I want the most expensive edition too. I don't just want that standard edition. And they said, okay, you're going to have to wait a bit, but I'm going to get that shit. 120 down the fucking drain. The kid's like, Mommy, Daddy, I'm having issues with the game. And now you got the parents fed the fuck up. Oh, my son is having issues with the game. My son this, my daughter this, my son this, my daughter this. And what's your response? You got a bot ass response. Oh, sorry for the inconvenience. We'll be happy to help. Submit a ticket. You submit a ticket. What happens? That shit does nothing. 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 That shit does nothing. Nothing. And you got all sorts of bugs and glitches. I just lost all my fucking creations. And this shit happens every single year. This shit has happened every single year to me. I've lost all my fucking creations. Every single year. And the year that I don't lose it, I'm gonna lose that shit the next year. I literally just lost all my shit. Not just the stuff that I created, but the stuff that I also downloaded. I lost everything, bro. Lots of bugs and glitches that you still have yet to fix. And what about the gameplay? You got this stiff ass gameplay. You got motherfuckers bobbing and weaving. You got to initiate a grapple for everything. You got these stupid ass combo breakers. You taking away everything that people loved. Oh, it's like, have y'all seen the Boondocks? You know what? I'ma just play the sound clip, bro. I'ma just play the sound clip, bro. For those of y'all who've seen it, you know what I'm talking about, bro. I'ma just play the sound clip, bro. I'm not gonna show it, but I'm gonna play it. Alright. How many of y'all have seen this, bro?
Your brother. My brother Daryl and my other brother Darrell. But Mr. always seemed to single me out.
Nigga, did you just break that vase?
Just having fun with off limits in Mr.'s house.
This is 2K right here, bro. This is 2K right here. This is 2K right here, bro. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna show it, bro. I'm gonna show it. Fuck it. I don't even care right now. I'm gonna show this shit. I don't even care right now, bro. I don't even care. Fuck it. I'm gonna show it, bro. This is 2K right here. This is 2K right here.
Off limits in Mr.'s house.
Nigga, did I just catch you having fun?
Sweet Jesus! Lord have mercy! My baby!
That's 2K, bro. That's 2K. Nigga, did I just catch you having fun? One more time, bro. One more time. This is 2K. Every single time you're having fun and you like a feature, bro, this is 2K to strip that shit away from you.
Having fun with off limits in Mr.'s house.
Nigga, did I just catch you having fun?
Sweet Jesus! Lord have mercy! My baby!
Every single year. Every single year. You compliment them and you like, oh, that shit is low-key fire. Yo, I low-key kind of like this. What happens? That shit gets stripped. Look at all the things that we used to have, bro. All the matches we used to have. We used to, even as simple things like OMG moments. What the fuck happened to OMG moments, bro? We can't even get that? Come on now, bro. We can't even get OMG moments, bro. We can't even get OMG moments? Damn. So many cool sequences that could happen. Somebody springboarding and you hit him with the finisher. Jumping off the top rope and you hit him with a finisher. Instead of just catching them and power bombing them. So many crazy ass spots you could make. You could have the old OMG moments and you could have some new OMG moments. What happened? You can't even do simple things like run inside of a Hell in a Cell. You can't even run inside of a Hell in a Cell because there's so many invisible barriers. If you get too close to the to the edge of the Hell in a Cell, guess what? Nothing's gonna happen. He does this goddamn balance beam shit like he's Simone Biles, and he goes like, whoa, whoa, and he stays put. What about the old days? You know what? Hey, cause I'm gonna need proof to back all this shit up, bro. Cause some of y'all need to know what we had back in the day to what we have now. Look at this shit, man. Look at what we used to have, bro. Oh, and how convenient. How convenient. Oh my goodness. This shit is so hilarious. How convenient they're fighting at Bad Blood. This is absolutely hilarious, bro. I guarantee, bro, I promise I did not set this up, bro. I did not set this up, bro. But yeah, they're fighting at Bad Blood, all right? We actually had a door that you could escape from in the Hell in a Cell, okay? And did you just see him run? Cut the corner and speed to his ass. Did y'all just see that, bro? Look at this. You can't even do that in 2K24, bro. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Dumped him on his fucking head. Off the goddamn cell. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Oh my goodness, bro. Crazy. And look at that shit. He didn't even Irish whip him. Look at that. All he did was literally just punch him. That's another thing that makes the game less fun too. All these invisible barriers. Oh, you can't go here. You can't go here. You can't do this. You can't do this. We used to have to. Oh my! I can't even talk right now. We used to could even climb on the barricade, bruh. You could literally do your finisher off of anything, off a ladder, off the cell, off the barricade. You could literally jump off of anything and do a finisher, bruh. Off the announcer table, off of a table. Off of a regular table, bruh. Double stacking tables, triple stacking tables, quadruple stacking tables. Come on, bruh. What happened? Huh? What happened? I'm just keeping it real. What happened? See if they have this shit here.
I hope he returns. He's still technically a part of the roster, but we just don't know where he's at. He's like missing evidence.
I ain't no goddamn steel cage. It's a Hell in a Cell. This boy said steel cage. It's a fucking Hell in a Cell. I'm trying to pull up the goddamn steel cage from the older 360 games. Oh yeah, here we go. I just found this shit. Oh, I don't think they're gonna show it.
And again, Cena.
No, they're not gonna show it. Ah, fuck. Okay, here we go. Check this shit out. How many of y'all remember this, bruh? How many of y'all remember how immersive, how crazy steel cage matches were back in the day? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at Cena crawling to the cage door trying to escape. Look at this shit, bruh. Look at this. And Bray drags his ass back to the center. It's like, nah, your ass ain't going nowhere. And there used to be a mini game too. Come on, bruh. Come on, bro. Man, I'm not gonna lie, like even the blood, they were talking about like improving the blood. Even the blood looks like shit. I'm not gonna lie. The blood looked even better in Fight Forever than it does in 2K. Oh yeah, look at this. You could use a ring bell. Diving finishers off the chamber pod. Yep. You could wedge ladders in the corner. Yep. Look at everything they took from you, WGC. Look at everything they took from you. Blood drips on chest. WWE 2K14 Steel Cage had a mini game. Yep, I was just talking about that. Look at everything they're taking away from you, WGC. Use tables and ladders. Yep. Look at this.
Prepare to be shell-shocked. The earth known as Ryback.
And this is 2K23, bro. And we're still having the same exact problem, bro. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I was just talking about how limited the Hell in a Cell and all these matches were on 2K 24, but even in 2K23, like this just goes to show they're giving us a carbon copy every single year, bro. Like, bro, literally outside of the box art, please tell me the key differences between 2K24 and 2K23. Like, literally, if I guarantee you, bro, if you took the 2K24 box art and put it right next to the 2K23 box art, and you remove the number, you just called it WWE 2K. You gave, basically, you didn't say it was different, but you wanted them, to form their own opinion, okay? I guarantee you, if you did that, nobody would be able to tell the difference.
When they say extreme rules,
You can grab weapons from the crowd, yep. Blood is noticeable on chairs. Wow. Wow. WWE 2K14 had a slobber knocker match. 30 years of WrestleMania had commentary. 2K23 showcase has no commentary. Stack ladders. I can go on and on and on. On and on and on, bruh. Chair actions, when you could actually place the chair on, because this is what happens in real life. Somebody, when they're trying to do some devious shit, they got the chair. Great example right here. Great example right here. Setting the chair up on his leg to inflict more pain to Randy Orton. You could set the chair on the legs. You could set the chair on the head or the neck, whatever, and you could stomp it. You can't do that anymore. What happened? What happened? What happened? Are we not going to talk about all the fun they took away from us? We're so busy playing all these other games. We're so busy trying to make content on these older games that we're not focused on what's going on in real time. I mean, if we're literally running in circles every single year, following the same exact path, the same exact footsteps every single year, there's got to be some breaking point, WGC, where we go like, you know what? He got a point. What's the deal, 2K? What's next? And y'all could say, oh, complaining isn't going to do anything. Complaining isn't going to do anything. But we've never really tried outside of 2K20. Because like I said, there's two parts of the community. There's one side, which is us, who isn't afraid to speak the fuck up, and they're gonna speak their mind, regardless of how anybody fucking feels. And there's the other side who wants to sugarcoat everything. They want to beat around the bush. They'll say something, but they'll say it lightly, very lightly, so it won't offend anybody. Or they'll say something and they'll delete it. Or they'll say something and then they'll switch up later on. Until we can combine both of these parts of the community and we can all get on one accord, this shit's gonna stay where it is. You could say all you want about, oh, it's not gonna, bro, until we are all on the same page, I'm talking everybody, not just us average consumers. I'm talking about you fucking next makers too. Until we're all on the same page, giving 2K a piece of our mind. And I'm talking about in interviews too, bruh. Don't be afraid to ask the questions that the fans want to know. Because that's how you know that you're a real one, bruh. If you ask them hard-hitting questions that the fans want you to ask. Don't be like, oh man, no, that's too harsh. No, they're not gonna like that, man. Ask that fucking question. The people deserve to get that question answered. The people deserve to get that question answered and wonder what the fuck has been going on these past 9 months in that goddamn development team. The people deserve to know. Ask those goddamn questions. Please ask. Please ask those questions. Ask away. Please ask those questions. Don't shy away. Don't be like, nah, man, I'm not asking that. I'm not asking that. Nah. Ask that damn question. Ask that question. Please ask that question. Because nobody's going to be mad at you for asking a question. They're going to be mad at how the 2K affiliate, the 2K dev, responded to the question. That's what they're going to be mad at. And when they respond a certain way, why don't you double down? Whenever they try to shy away from the question, be like, even if you got a joke, be like, you're not getting away from this one, man. The people want to know. Let me know, man. What's up? You don't got to be like, hey, motherfucker. You don't got to do that. I never said you don't got to be harsh. You don't got to do that. You don't got to get your pitchfork out and be like, hey, answer this goddamn question before I slap your ass. I never said that. But you know, you can give some jokes. You could be like, hey, man, you know, the people really want to know. The people are anxious. The people are curious, you know. Well, what y'all got going on over there? What you got going on? And ask the question again. Ask the question again. Don't be afraid. And if they give the same exact response, hey, maybe this is on you. You could ask one more time if you want to, but after that, that's when people know what's up. That's when people really know what's up. They're gonna be like, all right, I appreciate you for asking them questions. Now I know what's up. But the more you keep on trying to be buddy, the more you keep on shying away from the consumers, aka your peers, because these are your fellow subscribers too, okay? The more you keep shying away from the consumer, the more we're going to be here. Because if you sat here and you did no contributions throughout this whole 2K24 cycle leading up to 2K25, you didn't speak out at all. You just sat here and you did nothing but pump up their pockets. I'ma stand on what I said. You have no right to complain about these games because you could have been on the field standing with us at that moment in time. You could have used your fucking pull and your leverage to stand with us because, I mean, hey, I understand that we could do it, but we only got 1,000 subs. What's 1,000 subs compared to 1,000,000 subs? Y'all keep on trying to down yourselves. Y'all keep on trying to act like y'all ain't popping. Y'all keep on trying to act like y'all ain't on shit. You got 1,000,000 subs. Some may have more, but what's that compared to 1,000? 1,000,000 was bigger than 1,000 the last time I checked. You putting out a tweet, you putting out a video about this game is gonna get a lot more, gonna pull a lot more numbers, gonna get a lot more eyes than unsanctioned TV. But I don't want to talk about that though. It's always, oh, it's beating a dead horse. Oh, there's no point in talking about it. Oh, it's a waste of time. Have you tried? Have you tried? Let's call a spade a spade. Have you tried? Because like I said, although, and this is just some real shit, it's just some G shit. Although I may disagree with a lot of y'all motherfuckers, although some of y'all be on some foo-foo shit, I'm not gonna lie. Outside of this 2K shit, I got nothing but love and respect. I don't hate on anybody. I'm not jealous of anybody. It's all love. What am I gonna get out of that shit? Nothing. Just because I disagree with y'all doesn't mean I hate you as a human being. I don't like the business practices. I don't like the 2K side of things, but I don't hate you as a human being. No, I don't. And just because I disagree with you, that doesn't mean that we can't work together for the greater good of this goddamn community and the future of this fucking game. Y'all not ready for that conversation, though. Everybody's looking for the next come up. Everybody's looking for that next check. But if 2K pays the bills, if you're getting the most views from wrestling games, if the wrestling games are keeping the lights on, keeping the water going, paying the car note, paying the child support, whatever. If the wrestling games are pumping up your pockets and they getting the bills paid, wouldn't you actually want to enjoy yourself on those games? Is unsanctioned TV cooking? Let me repeat myself. If 2K is what's paying the bills, wouldn't you want to enjoy yourself on the games? What's better? Coming home from a long day of work? Oh, no. I'm going to speak solely on the content creators who have this as a job, okay? What's better? Cutting on your console and being anxious to create content on this game? You know, you waiting anxiously. You're eager to get on WWE 2K24 and create content for it? Are you just making any video on 2K24 just to get that shit out there? But then after you play the game, you feel like shit. You feel like you just got violated. You're just like, oh, what did I just play? You feel disgusted. You're like, man, creating content on this game is tough. What would you rather have? A great game with endless content creation benefits, or a game that you feel like you're forced to play? A game that you feel like it's a chore to boot up? A game that you feel like you want to install every single time you boot up? What would you rather have? It goes hand in hand, bruh. It goes hand in hand. Y'all not talking about this shit, bro. And I'm bringing this shit to light because I have to. Like I said, I may disagree with some of y'all, but I am willing to put that shit aside if y'all are willing to man the fuck up and speak the fuck up. Because we can do this shit, bro. We can do this shit. Stop setting yourself short. Stop underestimating yourself. We can do this shit. All of us. And I'm not gonna say we're big, but hey, we've been out there, bro. We were literally I gotta put up the article, but we were literally featured on a fucking website, bro. We're out there more than y'all think, bro. We're out there. So hey, like I was saying, the biggest creators from the WGC all coming together to speak the fuck up for the greater good of WWE 2K games and the future of WWE games. Us coming together and being like, you know, whether it's Discord, whether it's Twitter, whether it's whatever, Microsoft Teams, anything, Zoom, whatever, coming together, thinking of something. You getting on the phone, you sending out an email, hey yo, Lionel, hey yo, I gotta talk to you, man. Hey yo, this. You putting your foot down, you letting the message go to him and the rest of the 2K folks. We got one hashtag, just like we did with free status. What happened with that? What happened with that? Doubters, what happened with that? People were saying, oh, nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen. What happened with that shit, huh? What happened with that? Everybody tweeted free status and what happened? That shit was trending for like, it was either a week or it was 3 days, but that shit was the #1 trend, bro. That shit was trending. And it got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And guess what? Guess what happened? That shit made Video Game Chronicle. That shit made GameSpot. That shit made IGN. That shit made Dextero. And I think it made another journalist website too. But we literally just cracked the biggest video game journalist around. We cracked it. Us. We did that shit with the power of our voice. It doesn't take much to do a fucking hashtag and send out a tweet. It doesn't take much. Y'all act like it's the end of the fucking world. It's not. It doesn't take much for a hashtag fix WWE 2K. It doesn't take much for a hashtag fix WWE 2K online. It does not take much. This shit is not the end of the world, bro. And if 2K wants to get rid of you, hey, don't be afraid, because if you're actually confident in yourself, if you actually believe in yourself, and you know deep down inside that you don't need this company, then you would say, fuck them, and continue doing your old thing, because, hey, you started at the beginning with no 2K, so why the fuck do you need them now? You don't need 2K. 2K needs you. You're nothing to them. You think that you're something to them, but you're nothing to them. And I'm not saying that because I'm jealous. I'm not saying that because of that. I'm saying that to keep it real. 2K does not give a fuck about you. And you need to realize that. You're nothing but a financial asset. You're nothing but a walking billboard to 2K. Okay? You need to realize that. You need to realize that. Okay? Yeah? You're getting some clout? That's cool and all. You're getting your numbers up. That's cool and all. Proud of you. But what are you getting out of it? Because at the end of the day, you're still with a dead-ass game, and your community is still unhappy. So what did you really get out of it? You got to meet a couple of superstars, and you got to play the game early. You maybe got a free copy. You get some gifts from 2K every now and then. But at the end of the day, the people who are supporting your channel, they're fed the fuck up. Your community is fed the fuck up. Your peers are fed the fuck up. People that are struggling in life right now, that are spending their last dollar on this game because of you, who said this game was going to be generational, they're fed the fuck up. So what are we going to do, WGC? Because like I said, you can come back to this video if this shit happens. We say it every single year. Until we get on the same page like we were in 2K20, we're not going to get anywhere. Have you tired of this shit? Stay on it. Let them know you tired of this shit. Because if 2K25 ends up being just like 2K24 with little to no difference, what are you going to say then? Are you going to sit here and put 2K on a pedestal and praise the fuck out of the game? What are you going to do? Or are you going to sit here and switch up and be like, oh, I didn't mean that. The game is trash. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Every time I tried to play WWE 2K24, after a while I got bored quick and started deleting. Yep. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. You're in and out the fucking door. And I'm like I said, I feel my soul leaving me every time I boot up this game, bro. But I fucking love y'all, bro. And I know y'all love us playing the game. I love y'all to death, bro. I love y'all. And I do this shit for y'all. We do this shit for y'all. But I feel like I just want to pull my hair out while I'm playing this game, bro. This shit is not fun. It's not. And I know a lot of us feel this way. I know we do. So why are we so afraid to speak up? I'm just keeping it real, bruh. If I have to be the voice of reason, if I have to be the man of the people, we have to be the man of the people, then so be it. This may set us even further down and completely kill any chances of us working with 2K, but hey, if it can get us on the path of a great WWE game, that's fine with me. But yeah, man, I just hate to see the community in the state that it is right now. I hate to see the game in the current state that it is right now. Everything from the game modes to the gameplay, the oh my goodness, the game breaking bugs and glitches. It's just terrible, bro. It's getting old, bro. Every single year it's the same exact shit every single year. Every single year, bruh. You got us going back further and further and further and further and further in time. Talking about playing every SmackDown vs. Raw game in one video. Playing all the N64 wrestling games. What made WWE SVR 2007 so goated? What made 2K14 a great game? Like, we keep on going back to the past because these new age games ain't cooking. And I know a lot of y'all, this is y'all favorite thing to say. But y'all don't actually listen to what I'm saying. This is what y'all love to say. Oh, well, if you want nostalgia, if you want those things, just go play SmackDown vs. Raw. Just go play Here Comes the Pain. Just go play No Mercy. Motherfucker. How about 2K does the community a favor and make a good wrestling game that the community can enjoy, so I wouldn't have to always be reflecting on what we had in the past. As I stated, 2K has had this license since 2K15. We are currently on 2K24. And these games are merely identical. These games have little to no differences. These games are damn near the same every single year. And they've had the license since 2K15. I mean, EA is pretty dog shit. EA is pretty fucked up in their own right, but I'm sure that EA can strike gold at least one time within that span, at least one time. Y'all not tired of getting fucked over? Y'all not tired of wasting your money every single year? Y'all not tired of getting bamboozled? Y'all not tired of getting shitted on every single year? Y'all not tired? WGC, y'all not tired? And you can say what you want. Because people love to do this shit. People love to stir up the pot. Oh, unsanctioned TV is a cult. Unsanctioned TV is a hate crew. It's like, how the fuck am I spewing hate? Because I want these games to be better. It doesn't matter how good a game is. There's always room for improvement. You telling me that I just have to sit here and accept this shit? I have to sit here and be complacent? I just wasted $120 and I have to sit here and enjoy it? Is that what you're saying to me? I can't form any opinions? I can't have any negatives about this game? Is that what you're saying to me? Is that what you're saying? Okay. How about you go to Best Buy? How about you purchase a brand new PS5 and let that shit be fucked up? You gonna be satisfied with that? Are you gonna be smiling and cheesing? I just wasted $500. Oh, it's the best feeling ever. How about you take your ass to Rooms to Go? You buy you a brand new couch, but it has to get delivered to your crib. You're excited. The delivery is on the way. You open a door. Brand new, fresh out leather seats on the way to the crib. But guess what? It's all scratched up like a fucking tiger, like a lion just clawed through that shit. You can see the material inside the couch. What are you gonna do? You gonna smile? You gonna be cheesing? Oh, that's okay, man. That's okay, man. I'll just get another couch. That's cool, man. Yeah, that's cool. Or you gonna be like, yo, that furniture cost me 1K, 2K, 3K, 4K. What you gonna do? You just bought a new vehicle. You've been saving up your whole life for this shit. This is your dream car. You finally on the way to the dealership to get that shit. You got the keys. You crank that shit up. It doesn't start. How you gonna feel? How you gonna feel? You wouldn't feel good, wouldn't it? You can critique all these other things, but when it comes to our game, everything needs to be happy-go-lucky, 24/7. Nah, that's not how shit finna go over here. That's not how shit finna go over here. We need to speak the fuck up. We need to speak the fuck up now. It ain't nothing. Thank you, bruh. It ain't nothing but constructive criticism. Like, bro, what have I said that deems me as a hater? What have I said? Because it'll be different if I was doing nothing but just WWE, 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 WWE. But I say the same thing about AEW Fight Forever too. I say the same, bro, even the wrestling code, I said things that I didn't like. When I was like, this needs to get fixed. Even Ultra Pro Wrestling, I said, oh, hopefully they fix this, hopefully this. I give constructive criticism to every single game, bro. People think it's just WWE. I give it to every single game because I want these games to be great. Because what's better, I keep on saying it and I'm gonna keep on saying it, bro. What's better than one great wrestling game? Multiple great wrestling games. I don't want 2K to be the only game we have, bro. I want Ultra Pro Wrestling to thrive. I want the wrestling code to thrive. I want Ultra Violence Wrestling to thrive. I want anybody who's working on a great wrestling game, Visceral Pro Wrestling. I want everybody to thrive with their games, bro. I don't want this to be the only game we have, this weak ass game. Y'all want to be stuck with a carbon copy of 2K22 for the next 10 years? Y'all want that? You want to waste $120 every single year for nothing but a roster update? And maybe if you're lucky, one match with no innovation? Huh? Y'all want that? Shout out to anybody who's working on a game, man. Shout out to y'all, because I know that shit is not easy. I know it's not. But the fact that we have the number one company right here at our disposal, they have more resources than anybody else working on the games, working on wrestling games. They have a bigger team than anybody else working on the games. They have the biggest, most global wrestling promotion attached to their company. And they already have multiple other titles with huge fan bases. But yet, every single year, they fail to deliver. You know, I want to sit here one day. I really do. I want to sit here one day and be like, damn, 2K nailed that. Damn, that shit looks dope. Damn, you could actually do that. That's crazy. Damn, yo, I was not expecting that. Yo, 2K. I want to be able to say that. Because the most compliments I'm giving to 2K is mainly just about presentation. Go back and look. When I was talking about Rhea's entrance, when I first saw that shit, I was like, damn, mommy is looking beautiful. She's looking sexy. Damn, she looking good. It's always about the presentation. I was like, look at the lighting. I was like, damn, that WrestleMania 39 arena looks dope. WrestleMania 40 looks dope. Yo, look at this, look at that. It's always look at this presentation. It's always look at the graphics. But what about the core gameplay? What about what's going on inside the game? What about the thing that's going to keep the consumer grounded to their couch and glued to their controller? What about the thing that's going to keep the consumer continuously playing the game day after day after day after day after day after day? What about that? What about that? Y'all don't feel me though. Y'all don't feel me though. Folks ain't ready for this conversation, man. Folks ain't ready for this conversation, bro. Folks is not ready for this conversation, bro. Like I said, it's time, bro. It's time because, hey, you can think that it's far away, but bro, this shit is gonna fly by, bro. Look how fast this year is flying, bro. January 1st, 2024. Oh, Happy New Year. Damn, it's already September? Bro, we're in October tomorrow. We're in October tomorrow, bruh. This shit is flying. So March is gonna be here before we know it. March is gonna be here before we know it, bruh. Before we know it, March is gonna be here. But how is the community gonna look once we get there? How is our beloved WWE game going to look once we get there? Like I said, I speak from the heart. I speak with soul. I speak with passion because I love this shit. A lot of motherfuckers come up on here and they just looking for a check. They looking to benefit off y'all subscribers. I actually love this shit, bro. I've been playing wrestling games since I was a fucking jit, bro. And I still am to this day. Even with this game being dog shit as it is, I'm still here, bro. I'm still here playing these games. First game ever. Goldberg on the cover, WCW Mayhem, PlayStation 1. That was my first ever wrestling game, and I'm still here to this day playing these games. The dust has settled, and a lot of people they went elsewhere. But we still here. Everybody, for the most part, a lot of people left. But Unsanctioned TV is still here. And they ask you from the sideline, they be like, damn, you still playing that whack-ass game? You still playing wrestling games? Yeah, we still here. So 2K, while we're still here, can y'all do us a favor and pick this shit up with 2K25? Or 2K25 is probably already done, but hey, 2K26, something. Something. We need something, bro. Because this shit is dying and it's dying fast, bro. Outside of DLC, outside of community creations, there's no reason to be happy for this game. To get on this game, there's no reason. I'm just keeping it real. If there was no online mode and I couldn't get on here and I couldn't, go back and forth and, have some banter with players all over the world, if I couldn't chop it up with y'all, I'm not going to lie to y'all. I don't know how long I would be on this game, bro. I don't know how long I would be on this game. That boy said the Sega Genesis Royal Rumble. Holy. That motherfucker old. Nah, I'm joking. Not gonna lie, WWE 2K graphics always, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, the graphics are always on point. Like, if y'all could put the same energy in the graphics that y'all do in the gameplay, bro, we would really be going places, man. And it's like, y'all got the blueprint right in front of you. The community is literally telling you the same exact things every single year. And I understand. These things take time. But you've had 10 years, bruh. You've had 10 years, 2K. I know these things take time, but you've had 10 years, bruh. And we're still at square one. You've had 10 years. And the only significant difference, the only thing of significance in these games, the biggest change has been the graphics. The gameplay is still stiff. The gameplay is still sluggish. The gameplay is still rough. You still got all these whack-ass mechanics, all these whack-ass exploits. Everything is just going downhill. And we don't have anything outside of the DLC, I want new things in this community, bruh. I want new things going forward. I want new things going forward, bruh. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I want new things going forward, bro. I understand the NBA is such a big product. It's such a big corporation. I understand that. I understand that. But WWE is big too. Let's not act like WWE is not big, bro. WWE is fucking huge, and they've been doing their thing for over a decade. They've been doing their thing for years, bro. I mean, the McMahons have been running games since like fucking the 1950s, bro. The McMahons have been running games since like the fucking 1950s, bro. They've been in this shit, bro. So wrestling has always been popular, bro. Wrestling has always been popular. But yeah, bro, 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, whatever. WWE, WCW, WWF, whatever you want to call it, bro. It's been popular. And you could say the NBA is popular, but we wrestling fans go hard too. And wrestling is big as fuck too. Wrestling is not just in the United States. Wrestling is world fucking wide. They just did a show in Germany at Bash at Berlin. Did you hear that crowd? Did you hear that France crowd? You heard that crowd in France? Did you hear that Puerto Rico crowd for Backlash? You heard that? WWE is not just a United States thing. WWE is huge too. So I don't want to hear that excuse of, oh, the NBA is bigger. I don't want to hear that, bro. Y'all are cutting yourself short. Like, we're big too. We're big too. Stop underestimating yourself, bro. We're big too. We're big too. WWE is big. Like I said, I understand. NBA is very popular, but we're big too, bruh. Stop cutting yourself short. If WWE was strictly United States based, bruh, they wouldn't be doing all these fucking tours and thinking about bringing fucking WrestleMania to London and all these other territories. WWE is bigger than you think, bruh. You don't know how big John Cena is. You don't know how big The Undertaker is. You don't know how big Stone Cold is. You don't know how big Roman Reigns, The Rock, all these wrestlers are. You don't know how big these motherfuckers are. You don't know how big they are. Pause. But yeah, I want something more, bro. Let us have more than a DLC. I was just talking about the tournament, bro. That's a way. Come on now, bro. I would love nothing more. I would love nothing more than to be on that stage, jawing back and forth with my opponent. And y'all, Unsanctioned TV family, could see that shit. I would love nothing more. Win, lose, or draw, whatever. Just the moment, bruh. The moment to be up there and be talking cash shit. Be like, yeah, boy, I'm on your ass now, live on the air. Let everybody be themselves. No script, no filter, nothing. For the first time, please, 2K, let that shit be uncensored. Let us see. Even if you gotta, even if you gotta cut a little check to let us, drop some F-bombs, just do it. Just do it. Let the people use their voice. I guarantee you that would make for endless memes, endless clips. Because We get it every single stream. Oh, y'all funny as fuck. Oh, y'all cool as fuck. Oh, y'all hilarious. Now imagine taking this shit to the main stage for the world to see this shit. And I'm not saying that we're the only funny creators out here, because there's plenty of other creators that I'm pretty sure are funny too. And it's not just creators. It could be just other players. The best players beating up on one stage. Or hey, what if just there was a bracket where everybody says, who do you want to be here? Whatever. No. I can't say that, because then it's just going to be the same motherfuckers up there. I'm not going to say that. No. But just what if a bracket, you register and you got in, and we got the business. Just think about this shit, bruh. Just think about the vision, bruh. 2K has an annual tournament every single year. 2K has or had their own league. The players literally got drafted like they were in the fucking NBA. Like they were superstars, bro. And what do we get? What do we get? We're literally 2K's bottom bitch. And y'all are okay with that. Y'all are okay with that, right? Like, just imagine, bro. On the stage, on Sanctioned TV, against another tag team, just chopping it up, going crazy. And guess what, 2K? We're going to be helping y'all out by entertaining the fans, because these clips are going to circulate. Because y'all got to understand, bruh, we're in a trendy era. We're in a clout-infested era. We are in a clip era. Y'all got to understand that. So if there's a funny-ass clip from us during that match, guess what? That's going to circulate. And it's going to go to the next person, to the next person, to the next person, to the next person. And guess what? You just gained some new fans. And guess what's next? They're going to watch the whole entire thing from beginning to end. They're going to be like, man, this shit is cool. I kind of want to get in it. But guess what? These may be individuals that have never played wrestling games in their life, but they think that we're funny. So guess what? They say, you know what? I'm going to take my chances. And guess what? You just earned yourself another sale for WWE 2K. This is what I mean by help us help you. Make a great game. Create a dope-ass tournament. And I'm not talking about a one-time thing. No. Make a great game. Create a dope-ass annual tournament. Yes, I said annual, every single year. You know, put that MyFaction money to good use. I know you got it. Stop playing. I know you got it, 2K. Put that money to good use. Create a dope-ass tournament. And hey, get more involved with the community too. Get more involved with the community too, because I'm not just talking about us who like to play online. I'm talking about the other parts of the community too. Social media manager. What's your name? I think your name is Lexi. Social media manager. Let me talk to you right quick. Why does every single 2K post have to be related to MyFaction? I don't think you realize, but the most popular game mode in this game is Universe Mode. Can you find other ways to welcome players to our game besides this microtransaction infested game mode? Okay? This is not what WWE games are about. I'm not saying that you can never post MyFaction content again, but you know, be more welcoming, post different things, not just that. Because like I said, there are different things sometimes, but for the most part, this is what's being posted on the official 2K page. It's retweets from the official WWE accounts. And it's what's his name? It's MyFaction post. That's literally what's being posted more than anything. I'm just saying, bruh. Let's find some other things to post, because that goes a long way too. That goes a long way too, having a great social media manager. That goes a long way too. Like I said, I'm not saying you can never post about MyFaction again, but let's spice it up a bit. Let's mix things up a bit. Let's add some flavor. Come on now. I'm trying to really put all the pieces together and really put this community together and make it one again. Because the reality is we haven't been together in a while. And when I say together, I don't mean some of us, I mean all of us, bro. We haven't been together in a while. This shit is in shambles. A lot of people are not going to admit it, but this shit is in shambles, bro. And we're finding out quick what happens when a company has their way with no competition and a good amount of consumers bowing down to them. Let's call a spade, bro. It's all just facts. You can say whatever you want, bro. You can say whatever you want, but find me one piece of what I said that sounds like hate. Find me one piece. I haven't said one lie on here. Everything I said was real and from the heart, bro. I haven't said one motherfucking lie on here. I haven't told one lie on here. How am I the bad guy for wanting better for my community? How am I the bad guy for wanting a better game for the community? A better game equals more content, dumbass. How am I the bad guy? How are we the bad guys? How? You may not like what I'm saying. It may come off as harsh because I'm not saying, well, 2K can do a better job. I think that, there's some things that I don't like. There's some things that I like, 2K, I just think that this is abysmal. I think you need to work harder. I think you need to really get back to the drawing board. I think that you can do a better job with these games. Because I'm not talking like that. Huh? Is that why? Is that why? Like I said, it may come off as harsh. You may not like the way I'm, sending out my words. You may not like the way I speak, but the message is clear. We are not in a good position right now, WGC. It doesn't matter how much you love 2K. It doesn't matter how much of a good... Oh my God, bro. Excuse me. It doesn't matter how good that contract is. It doesn't matter how much of a good relationship you have with 2K. We are not in a good spot right now, bro. And we aren't. We could either get better or we can get worse. What y'all thinking? Like I said, you can say whatever you want, bruh. But I'm keeping it real. You could subtweet all you want. You can lurk all you want. You can come in here and dip out all you want. You could say whatever you want, bruh. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying is facts, bruh. Deep down, you won't admit it. You won't admit it, but you know deep down what I'm saying is facts, bruh. We have not been in paradise for quite a while. We have been in a non-stop, consistent slump, a downward spiral. And from the looks of it, are we even going to get out of it? Because y'all don't realize, bruh. You say that, oh, this is the last year I'm spending money on MyFaction, but guess what? You still did that. So now they know, okay, we can do this shit again. Oh, this is easy. This is light work. This is easy. It's too late. What's it gonna be, bruh? What's it gonna be? What's up with it? What's poppin', Bay Area? What's poppin'? It's weird how the game's animations are preset like the wrestlers don't even wrestle. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like we all talk about how it looks realistic, but it doesn't feel realistic, you know? I want the wrestlers to feel like themselves, you know. What I can say on Fight Forever is at least the wrestlers felt unique, you know? You got the Orange Cassidy hands in his pockets and all that. You got the Danhausen curse. There was so many unique things with that game, and the wrestlers actually felt like themselves. You know? Wardlow felt like a powerhouse. Hobbs felt like a powerhouse, no pun intended. But yeah, everybody felt like themselves. But then you look at WWE games, you look at 2K. You know? What's up with it? When I'm picking Undertaker, why isn't there more force on the choke slam? You know? Somebody thinks they have me out, and I just raise up. And I scare the shit out of my opponent. Where's that at? What if there was... Because I know y'all seen it before, bruh. When Undertaker is on the mat, he looks like he's down and out. And the opponent goes to check up on him, and they're like, oh, I got this match in the bag. What does Undertaker do? He lifts up his arm, and he's like, oh, motherfucker, you think that this is it? Oh, no, I got your ass now. You know, cool things like that. You know, we got the ability to pull down the straps for singlets. Okay. That's cool and all, but we had that in 2K19. What about Undertaker being able to roll his eyes back? And have like a crazy close-up when he hits the tombstone. How crazy would that be? You know when he does the tombstone and the signature pose? What about that? Hmm? What about John Cena having his own payback called Never Give Up? You know, cool shit like that. What about Kevin Owens having his own shit called Fight Owens Fight? Or like the more he bleeds, the more crazy this motherfucker gets. Because he loves to fight. What about that? I'm just saying, you know, different things. You like to try all these fantasy things. Like I was in a chamber and I see somebody grabbing somebody's soul and making them levitate like it's fucking Mortal Kombat. We got shit like that. We got a paparazzi payback where like a bunch of camera flashes happen and stuns or blinds your opponent. We got that. But what about things that are actually true to self, true to the wrestlers? What about that? What about more of that? What about bringing somebody in the lab to do more mocap? What about, you know, pulling somebody's wrestlers aside before a show and be like, hey, man, I'll offer you this and you can record some more mocap right quick. The fans have been asking for an updated spear. The fans have been asking for an updated RKO. The fans have been asking for an updated Sweet Chin Music. I'll pay you this. Let's get in the studio. Let's get to work. Hey, your render is kind of off. Let's get an updated render. I'll pay you this. Hmm? You got all this bobbing and weaving. Dodge. Being able to kip up every single minute doesn't even feel realistic. Like, come on now, bro. Stunned from little to nothing. Rolling out the ring every 5 seconds. Little to no weight detection. The hit boxes are off. The hit detection is off. You get a lot of moves that are the same moves on other superstars. Like, did y'all even try to look at this, actually deep dive through this superstar's career and really see what moves they actually do? Even some of the taunts are the same. I'm like, bruh, is that so-and-so's taunt on this superstar? What is that? Like, y'all could have told him, hey, come in the studio right quick. Let's get this taunt recorded. A lot of folks don't want to work with companies because they're busy. I understand that, but another reason is because companies like to lowball them, and that happens a lot. It happened with EA, it happens with 2K, it happens with a lot of companies. But I guarantee you got the right price and it's the right time. I guarantee you that superstar will be willing to come over there and get to work. I guarantee it. Yeah, instant recovery is crazy, bro. It's like, man. Oh, man. I'm just saying, bruh. I'm just saying, bruh. I'm just saying, like, this game doesn't even feel like a wrestling game half the time. It doesn't. It's like, what are we even playing, bro? Most of us right now, we're pretty much checked out. I'm seeing more and more and more people focused on Sparking Zero and Black Ops 6 and Undisputed. We're pretty much checked out. We're pretty much burnt out. And it's October. Well, it's September, but it's October tomorrow. You know what I mean, bro. We're checked out. I can go back and I can play these other games day and night without getting bored. Have y'all seen me one time on stream while playing Here Comes the Pain? Man, I hate this game. Man, I hate this. Man, I hate this. Man, fuck this. Have y'all seen me one time with that attitude ever? What about playing SmackDown versus Raw? Huh? Never. Want to know why? Because those games were made with love. That's why. So yeah, 2K, get to the drawing board, bruh, and get y'all shit together. And community, hey, y'all too. Y'all really let them have it, bro. I'm not saying that you gotta send death threats and everything, because motherfuckers who do that, you're weird, bro. There's levels to this constructive criticism, bro. Sending death threats is not constructive criticism. You're just fucking weird, bro. It ain't that deep. Okay? So yeah, but like I was saying, community, let them have it too, bro. If you tired, hey, let them know you tired. And hey, we already put the hashtag out there, but who won't actually be with this shit though? Hey, so many things you could add, bruh. So many things you could re-add. We're literally cooking up ideas 24/7, 365 on this goddamn channel. Literally, an idea factory. It's like, hey, you could hate us all you want, bruh. But I guarantee you, if 2K were to just sit here and watch a few videos, they would learn a thing or two on how to make this community happy. Because what we're doing now, doing nothing but pumping out MyFaction content, that's not it, bro. That's not it. So yeah, we'll see. I'm not getting my hopes up, but we'll see. This shit, man. Can't make this shit up, bro. You cannot make this shit up, bro. I swear, bro. Let Hall of Champions for 2K24 pop up and this same dude is in there, bro. I swear, bro. I swear, bro. Let that shit happen. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. I ain't worried about WWE 2K25 in a few more days. I'll be on Black Ops 6. This is what I'm talking about, bro. Like, they driving the community away, bro. They driving the community away. Like, nobody fucking cares, bro. Nobody cares. And they have every reason not to care. Like, bruh, like 2K, y'all gotta get y'all shit together, bro. Y'all got to. And I know there's gonna be a motherfucker that's like, oh, you said all that and you're still in the game, motherfucker. When was the last time you played the game, huh? Answer that question for me. Like, at least I can keep my fucking word. Like, shit. I could say, oh, I'm fed up with this shit, but I still fuck with wrestling games heavy. You damn right I'm still on this shit. But that doesn't mean that I'm having the time of my life, though. That doesn't mean that this game is fucking flourishing, though. That doesn't mean it's the best wrestling game ever, though. I never said that. Those words have never came out of my mouth, ever. That just means that this is all that we fucking got. That's all that means. And like I said, with this being the only thing that we got, hey, y'all better make the most of it, bruh. Y'all better make the most of it. I'm telling y'all, bruh. Cause you think y'all was having a hard time with 2K24 and dealing with this bullshit? Okay. Wait till 2K25. Let that shit be trash. You think you was suffering right now? Okay. Let 2K25 be bad. I guarantee you that shit gonna feel even worse.
This match will be contested under extreme rules. No countouts, no disqualifications, anything goes. All set for action, and in this one we see Gunther and Rob Van Dam.
This shit here, boy.
One hell of a tag team match as they square up with the Hurricane and Jey Uso.
A match appropriately named for the extreme measures a superstar has to take for the extreme limits their bodies will be taken to, and the extreme perils they'll find themselves in.
All of which need to be blocked out of their minds. The only winner here is going to be the superstar who proves to have nerves of steel.
He knows how to avoid contact.
Hangman's neck breaker. Oh, what a counter. Was ready for that. Oh, from behind. Looking for the Hurricane.
I don't care. Sparking Zero and Undisputed. See? See? This is what I'm talking about, bruh. 2K driving a community away. Like, hey, you got dedicated folks who still watch wrestling, but they just fed up with y'all shit ass games. It's like, bro, imagine that, bruh. Cause I don't know about y'all, but with me, I watch WWE, and then it's like I get the itch, and I'm like, damn, I low key want to get on this shit. But it's like this shit is low key ass. But I still play it. It's just like, fuck. Like, if this shit was better, it would feel much better when you have the itch to get on. You feel what I'm saying?
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
He's got a kendo stick.
Look at this incredible power.
But yeah, man. A great game will keep people on this shit for good. But 2K doesn't realize that. AGB Anarchy Foe. DHG Snowflakes. Is this some type of clan or something?
And he's enjoying every minute of it. Taking a nasty hit from a flying chair.
Oh, God, that hurt.
And Hurricane expected that.
He takes control. Just one step ahead. Oh, what a jumping headbutt. German suplex. Looks like some kryptonite has been
2K25 is going to be trash. I can't wait for people to say it. Oh, they're going to, bro. It happens every single year, bro. We sit here and we're like, oh, this game's probably gonna be dog shit, but hey, we'll get it anyways. And then here come the people. Oh, give it a chance. Oh, you're just hating. Oh, give it a chance. Oh, you're just an AEW fanboy. It's like, how am I an AEW fanboy when I'm literally criticizing Fight Forever, and I'm gonna criticize them again tomorrow? I got a video for y'all. But it's like, y'all really trying to sit here, and after what 2K just did to the community, after what they just did to us with 2K24, people are still going to sit up here and act like nothing happened and think that 2K25 is the best wrestling game ever. I guarantee it, bro. I'll put money on that shit right now, bro. And the funny thing is, all the people that were in our comment section before 2K23 and 2K24 telling us that it was going to be the best game ever, those people are nowhere to be found right now. That's the funny thing. It's like that right there, bro. Imagine if when he hours with me, I could do that Daniel Bryan shit and do a moonsault off this fucking barricade. Like, how crazy would that shit be, bro? I got so many ideas, bro, to really revamp this fucking game, to really rejuvenate this goddamn series, but it's 2K, bro. Nope.
And he's able to fight Van Dam off. Oh, wait a second. Caught in midair into a Death Valley driver.
Got your dumb ass.
Knee driven right to the face and again.
All right, buddy is low-key getting his ass whooped right now.
Yikes. Nasty kick to the face. Booty boot. Go behind from the Hurricane.
The fact that I could just dodge and warp my way into hitting my finisher, like, that shit should not be happening, bro.
These men have given everything they have and more at this point. This is a critical moment now to see who can find a way to keep going. He gets out of the way.
Who the fuck am I even aimed on?
Vicious right forearm. A lot of damage.
Bro, 2K even got the little kids mad, bro.
Yeah, he's got it. Looking for the victory.
2K even got the kids mad, bro. It ain't all fine and dandy with them kids, bro. But that's another thing too with them kids. It's like, hey, I could talk about that too. Yeah, you got kids playing this game. But it's like, if they were really thinking about these kids, bro, they would clean up CC. Y'all saw that crazy shit that I ran into the other day? With that arena? Y'all saw that shit? That shit should be nowhere near this game. That shit should be nowhere near this game.
And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch. He's back into the ring.
Nope. 2K don't give a fuck about no kids.
To the face. And another counter. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh shit.
Great wherewithal on the counter. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect. And Jay reverses. Hooked up. And he finds a counter for the Hurricane. This arena is roaring. I think the desk is shaking.
Damn, he got my ass.
RVD. Hurricane is in the worst way now. Super kick.
Depends on the kids.
And the damage continues to get piled on by Jay.
Because if they played the older games, they would hate 2K.
Right back to it.
Yeah, that's true. Heard Fight Forever 2 is getting canceled. Well, we gonna see.
But effective response.
Ah.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Fuck no.
Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy. And respect.
Ah, I cannot hit that signature for shit.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counter.
But I can hit this though.
Hurricane has him up. Breaker. We've seen that win matches for Hurricane. Is it enough? The cover. That's impossible.
Okay.
Can't believe what we just saw. Hurricane came through.
Boy's cooking right now.
Wasn't enough to blow the competition away. All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this. He's getting up, but there's danger in front of him. What's he being put in? Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Oh, what a lariat. RVD squaring off right by.
Did y'all just see that shit, bruh? Did y'all just see that, bruh?
Oh, just turn that around.
Did y'all just see that, bruh?
He's able to reverse. Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight.
That shit literally just auto flipped me. What the fuck is that, 2K?
He has him. The ring general showing
That's crazy, bruh. That shit literally auto flipped me into his signature. What the fuck?
dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders.
Fuck on the ground, boy. Damn.
Drop kick.
He was like, no, get your ass on the ground.
And there's the cover.
What? Jay, come on, bruh. What the fuck is you doing? Golly, bro. Have you even hit one finisher this match, my nigga? Great, man. Oh, that boy burned that Rizzo.
Looking for the submission. Inverted figure 4 leg lock. This could be it. No.
Oh my goodness, my partner is getting his ass cooked right now, boy.
Massive risk, but it might have paid off. Shining wizard will rearrange your face.
I'm literally in here in a goddamn 2v1, it seemed like. Bro, you gonna spear his ass or something? What you doing, homie? You got a spear, man. Use that shit. Bro. Do I gotta do everything around here? Come on, bro. You got a whole spear and he has no resiliency, dog. Come on, bro. Oh, shit. Alright, spear his ass. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Ah. Oh shit, now Gunther's finna get my ass. Oh my goodness. Bro, come on, G. Stay on your target, my nigga.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that nigga up off you, man. He's about to hit you.
Hey, man. I had this match won.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying
Yeah, man. I had this match won, my boy. I had this shit won.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yo, just try to swing on the niggas out there, out of here.
Hey,
man.
hey, you better swing on these niggas. I got no refill, boy.
I'm trying to get up. It's not letting me. Come on, go.
Hey, you on your own, bro.
Nah, my fuck.
Damn, man. Oh, my God. That nigga had to be blowing gas, bro. Y'all heard him? He was like, oh, wow, man. Wow, man. Oh, yeah, you out here, bro. Wow, man. I just right. Oh, my God. That boy had to be high as fuck, boy. Boy had the fan blowing to it. I'm pretty sure if I didn't say anything, he would have had that NBA young boy on full blast. I know that boy. I know that boy was on that gas. I'll be occupied with undisputed oxygen. I ain't buying that wrestling game for if you would say if I don't like it, don't buy it. No problem. Shit, I heard PC right now is off the hook with 2K24. I mean, 2K, bro, WWE games, 2K is always gonna pop off. on PC because they got mods. You can't get that shit on console. Like they're creating some crazy stuff on there, bruh. I just saw somebody that literally removed the disengage feature from the gameplay. So you know how that they like disengage with grapple moves? They literally removed that shit from the game. And when I tell you, like, that shit literally made the game a bit better, I'm not gonna lie. I wish that would actually be a real thing. Damn, my boy really just sold like that. Fuck, man. I don't even really wanna goddamn. I don't even really wanna team with this nigga again. I'm just keeping it real, bruh. Y'all saw that fumble, bruh? I just hit what's his name? Gunther with a goddamn vertebrae. Literally all he had to do was just get his ass on RVD, hit RVD with a goddamn wake up taunt, something, bruh. Make sure he doesn't come in the ring. And what happens? He gets in the ring, literally keeps up and gets into the ring and saves the goddamn match. Come on now, bruh. You gotta do better, man. Boy. Well, tell me he wasn't in his Lil Wayne. He wasn't in his Lil Wayne zone, boy. That man said, I was trying to say to that, man. I was just trying to, what you mean, that a network error has occurred. Oh, boy. It's the shit I be talking about, bruh. It's the shit I be talking about, bruh. Yep. Damn, I thought it was my in WWE 224 loading screen is off the chain. It takes so long. Yeah. NBA 2K isn't even fun anymore. Yep. They driving the NBA 2K players away too. Yep. I peeped. That game's only been out for basically a month and people are already fed the fuck up. I seen dudes every single day. Mike Wang! Mike Wang! Ronnie 2K! Every single day, bruh. Yeah, man. 2K as a whole, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, shit. Hold up, bruh. Is this who the fuck I think it is? Oh my god, it is. This is that wow, that's crazy, bro. This is that guy who be making them fucking calls and shit. That's crazy, bro. Who is this? I just hate the fact that their social media is called WWE games, yeah. And they don't even it's like I don't even know what they're posting half the time. Literally not too long ago, they were literally doing dog montages, bruh. And it's like they do it every now and then, bruh. It's like they post like videos of dogs. It's like I love dogs, but it's like what the fuck does this have to do with the video game, bro? Literally just spam posting dogs saying post your pups. Like what? What the fuck does that have to do with the video game? I could understand if it was like National Dog Day or something. I could understand that. National Dog Day, National Puppy Day, but to just do that on a random ass day is just weird, bro. And it's like they picked the worst timing to do these things, bro. They picked the worst timing, bro. It's like your game is currently in shambles, but you want to ha ha he he and giggle like crazy. It's like what? What are we doing here, bro? What are we doing? Let me goddamn. I didn't even realize that it was 9 o'clock. Let me go ahead and cut on this raw right quick. Fucking around with this 2K shit. Lost track of time. I'm missing a football game and I'm missing raw. Let me see. Net stream. Hey, I just gave y'all a plug right there. Go back and listen. All right, let's see what we got popping on Raw.
USA Scare Tactics. Series premiere Friday at 10. Set your DVR.
Oh shit, scare
Cancer
tactics.
from growing and living longer are two things I want from my metastatic breast cancer treatment.
And with Kisqali, I can have both.
Kisqali is a pill that, when taken with an aromatase inhibitor, helps delay cancer from growing and has been proven to help people live significantly longer across 3 separate clinical trials.
So I have the confidence to live my life.
Kisqali can cause lung problems or an abnormal heartbeat, which can lead to death. It can cause serious skin reactions, liver problems, and
So
low white
NBA
blood cell
2K25
may
came
result
out
in severe
almost a
infections.
month ago and it's already
Wait for your
dying.
treatment.
Wow, that's
Tell your
shocking. Not
doctor
coming
right
from
away if you have
2K.
new or worsening symptoms, including breathing problems, cough, chest
Yeah,
pain,
bruh.
change in your heart
Already,
rate,
that's.
dizziness,
I believe it
numbness,
came out. I
paralysis,
could be
dark
wrong, but I
hearing,
think it came out
tiredness,
on
loss of appetite,
September 9th, I think.
bleeding, bruising, fever,
September
chills,
5th or
or other
September
symptoms of an
9th.
infection,
But
a
yeah,
severe
but
or worsening rash,
people
or
already.
other
Oh, this shit is ass. Oh, this shit
breastfeeding.
sucks. Oh, this shit is
Long
cooked
live you,
already,
and
bruh.
long live you. Ask your
Already.
doctor about Kisqali
It's like,
today.
come on, bruh.
Future-proof your home and garden with AARP today. Harvest the rewards for years to come. That's why the younger
Yo,
you
what
are,
the
the more
fuck?
you need AA.
Dry, tired, itchy, burning. My dry eye symptoms got worse over time. My eye doctor explained the root was inflammation. Cidra was made for that, so relief is lasting.
Cidra treats the
I know
signs and
that's why
symptoms
I'm
of dry
thinking
eye
about
disease.
buying a
Don't use
PC.
the
Yeah,
word
bro. Go ahead and buy that shit, bro.
Common side effects
Like,
include eye
if you got a PS5 and you're trying to upgrade to a PS5 Pro, don't do that shit, bro. Just buy a PC.
Before using Cidra, remove contact
Cause like,
lenses and wait 15 minutes.
just think about it this way, bro. The PS5 Pro is retailing for $700, bro. You then add in a headset. You then add in extra controller or controllers. You then add in the games. You then add in your PlayStation Plus subscription. Okay? You then add in the stand. You basically just bought a PC, my nigga. You basically just bought a PC. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you already got a PS5, don't buy another PS5. Just get a PC, bro. I mean, I got a Series X, but I see that new Series X coming out in October. I'm not getting that shit, bro. It's no point. And it's like, to be honest, a lot of the games that are coming to PS5, they're also coming to PC too. So, hey, you straight, to be honest. Wise choice.
Yeah, thanks so much, Joe. I am here with Sami Zayn. And Sami, after weeks of rejections from Gunther, what do you think it's going to take to get yourself a World Heavyweight Championship opportunity?
You know, it's not even the rejection that's been bothering me lately. It's the disrespect from Gunther.
Oops, I didn't want to do that.
I'm used to it because, to be honest with you, my entire career, from when I started all the way to main eventing WrestleMania, every step along the way, there have been doubters, there have been people that have disrespected me or said I don't belong or I'm not good enough, whatever it is. And you know, you think I'd be used to it, and it wouldn't bother me, but it does. It does. And I think anybody
2K is only fun off, huh? A Series S. I mean, if you have an Xbox One and you're trying to get a new Xbox, then yeah, I wouldn't. Hey, I'm not shaming you. Go ahead and get a Series S. Go ahead. A Series S or Series X. Series S is not bad at all. But I'm saying, if you already have a Series X or you already have a PS5, there's no point of getting the new Series X coming out in October or the new PS5 Pro. There's no point.
Because you can keep running your mouth and you can keep running away. You can keep ducking and dodging all my challenges. But you need to know something, Gunther. I don't go away that easy. I am coming for you, and I will not stop until I get my chance at the World Heavyweight Championship. Thank you, Kathy.
Thank you so much. Well, we've seen Sami Zayn relentless in his pursuits in the past, and it sounds like we're going to see that Sami Zayn again. Joe, Wade?
Thank you, Kathy. I mean, Gunther running his mouth, he says one word, no.
Hey, wait, they're getting ready to take on LWO. I don't know if you saw this. Are you aware that you can buy toilet paper on WWEshop.com with Dirty Dom's face on it? There are people paying $12.99 to place their business on Dirty Dom's face.
If you believe
That is this Saturday with a special 6 p.m. Eastern
on the other side, the other side.
Well, he's been interfering with every championship match that the two of them have had.
That's what Cooler does. You support your better half. I respect Dirty Dom.
That goddamn leg drop bulldog, bruh.
They've been finding themselves opposite Judgment Day.
How many people remember how OP the shit was in 2K19, bruh?
And probably far too many times than they ever intended to. They came to the aid of the New Day last week. Dragon Lee
Nope.
Carlito, and now this.
Well, the LWO leader, Rey Mysterio, did not have a good night. Had a, some would say, controversial loss earlier this evening to Xavier Woods. He's apparently pretty cut up about it. He's already left the arena. Well, it's up to this trio in the LWO to at least attempt to put a smile back on the face of their leader.
Think about it. NBA is their bread and butter, and the new game is almost dead. You really think they're gonna try and make a great WWE?
Back on August 26th on Raw.
Oh my goodness. Especially when motherfuckers just throwing bread at them with MyFaction. Exactly.
Del Toro looking to take control early on against JD. And an elbow drop that misses as Del Toro able to get out of the way.
Cunning and wily JD McDonough, but this Cruz Del Toro aggression knows no bounds.
Ah, shit.
Luchadors on the planet right now. Going to make short work of JD McDonough.
Crossbody from up top.
A little
Nope.
taste of the aerial skills that the LWO possess. What a spectacular unit this is.
It's so smart of JD McDonough to drive Wild back into that corner and the tag to Carlito.
The wily veteran Carlito, a man who has won multiple championships on his first run in WWE, but how's about the smarts of Joaquin Wild?
Look at this as Wild takes control.
Going straight for the face
Oh.
of the Monday Night Romeo, Dominic Mysterio. Liv Morgan won't appreciate that.
Dragon goes flying. Del Toro goes flying. And a 450 to cap it.
Oh.
Into the cover, hooks the leg. And a kick out at the last possible moment. You talk about a high-flying team. 450 coming at you.
We write page one of the next chapter. NXT is moving to the CW.
What the fuck?
The new era of NXT kicks off live from Chicago with special guest superstar CM Punk.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Shout out to that boy HBK, man. Man, he bringing him out, bruh. He bringing him out, boy. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say, bruh. Shout out to HBK. Working with that NXT roster, boy. No comment. That's all I gotta say. He bringing him out.
All way day long.
Shop Wayfair's big sale now through October 7th.
Oh my goodness.
Jimmy already got B-Dubs go.
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs go.
Jimmy already got B-Dubs go?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs.
Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs go delivered. But did he get 10 free bonus?
It's like, come on, bruh. That's another thing too, bruh. That's another thing too, bruh. Look at all these fans in the front row just not giving a single fuck, bruh. It's like make the audiences more lifelike, bruh.
Future-proof your home and
You know, make it feel like a more of a wrestling atmosphere.
Harvest the rewards for years to come.
Boy just shaking his head like it's an episode of King of the Hill. Yep. Yep. Alright. Yep. Look at homie over there, bruh. Whole row ain't doing shit. But you got the back row having a blast. Like, how the fuck does that make sense, bruh?
Guys, got hair loss?
Ain't no way you paid all that money for them seats and do not turn, boy.
Wear a hat. Just stop. This isn't 1970. Keep your hair and your confidence because Bosley...
The pandering Ubisoft is doing, bro. Don't even let me get started on Ubisoft, bro. Don't even let me get started on Ubisoft, bro.
Absolutely free information kit and a free gift card to everyone who scans this QR code. You don't have to look like you're
Drop the dime, 6-1. Oh, shit. Never mind. Not this time around.
They use the latest technology to give you your real hair back. And the best part, Bosley's permanent solution is protected by the Bosley Guarantee. Let them show you for free how awesome your hair could look with an absolutely free information kit and a gift card for $250 off. Scan the QR code. Don't wait. Scan the code now and ask about the Bosley Guarantee.
I like to know what my patients are experiencing.
Did you just take a patient's drugs?
Feel how they're feeling, think how they're thinking. I will help her.
Brilliant Minds, tonight on NBC.
Oh my goodness, what?
Joe Tessitore, Wade Barrett back with you on Monday Night Raw from Evansville, Indiana, as we're working our way towards our last
How the fuck am I gassed from that, bro?
six-man tag action between LWO and Judgment Day.
Come on, man.
Taken a ton of abuse over the past few minutes. Needs out there in the
Okay, there we go.
the spectacular Dragon Lee.
Dragon Lee defeated Carlito a week ago. Now getting the best of JD and a little something for Dom.
Dragon Lee, the man that Rey Mysterio himself
Nope.
called the future of Lucha Libre. Well, that future might be about to end thanks to Carlito.
No, Carlito looking to avenge things, bitter after what happened last week.
So fast and nimble is Dragon Lee. Impossible to block that offense.
He has just laid him out.
Oh, I got his ass now. I got his ass now. Drop the dime, 619.
Awkwardly hanging off that top rope.
He's tearing his ACL in the process. So rapid is Dragon Lee. Talk about this fire.
Hell nah.
Dragon Lee taking down the three men of the Judgment Day single-handedly.
Del Toro from the far corner. My, oh my!
Cruz Del Toro going skyward and perhaps putting it to bed, Joe.
Hooks the leg for the win. JD kicks
Oh shit, what?
Well, when coast to coast, it is astounding that that was not enough. It speaks volumes to the durability of JD McDonough. What the hell are the LWO cooking up here?
Look at that! And how about a double dip? Extra suicide dive on top.
It is just like watching a blur when the LWO hit top gear.
Liv Morgan is up on the apron. Liv Morgan has got the referee's attention. Wait a minute! I thought he was on vacation with travel issues. That's Finn Balor.
He just made it in the nick of time.
What in the world? Devil inside from JD in the win.
Nope.
Where did he come from? Finn Balor in street clothes out of nowhere. JD McDonough.
Get out the fucking ring, bro. Bro, get out the fucking ring. Why are you just hanging on to the ropes, my nigga? Wow, okay. He must have no exiting on.
Spectacular nature of the offense of the LWO, almost unstoppable. You just have to use smart tactics against a unit like that.
And by the way, I mean, and here's how things went. Finn Balor, he was talking on the phone earlier tonight saying he's got travel issues. Next thing you know, McDonough's got the devil inside. And after what was a superb performance by the LWO and Joaquin,
Wait, is it? Okay, pin and submission.
the run up to become a human arrow shooting out. But again, Judgment Day.
What else does he have? A lowdown springboard leg drop.
The market's closed.
Futures don't sleep in the after hours, bro.
Dad, is
Mommy a finance bro?
She switched careers to make money for your weddings.
Ooh,
Nope.
penny stocks are blowing up. Sweetie, grab your piggy bank. We're going all in. Let me ask you, for your wedding, do you want a gazebo in a river?
What's a gazebo?
Something that your mother always wanted and never got.
Or you could give these different investment options a shot.
Nope.
Right money moves aren't as aggressive as you think.
I'm keeping the vest.
What's up at DQ? 2 sauced and tossed chicken strip baskets, all white meat chicken.
Oh, I should have got a move thief. I should have got a move thief. That's what I should have got. Got your ass, boy.
Happy tastes good.
Versace Eros Energy, the new fragrance for men.
Febreze. I use Febreze fabric refresher every day to make my home smell amazing. On my bed, my couch, my jacket or jeans, in between washes, even shoes. Febreze doesn't cover up odors with scent, but fights them and freshens. Over 1,000 uses. Febreze fabric refresher.
So I was dating this guy, Chris, for years. I wanted to buy a house. Chris didn't. Then I realized I don't need to be with someone to buy a
And
house.
now I'm out the ring.
I can do it on my own.
Boy, they love GTA 5 still. GTA 5 zombie DLC? I heard GTA 5 is gonna, yeah, it's a downgrade from 14. I can imagine what it's going to look like on the new consoles. Well, that GTA 6 on that Xbox Series X and that PS5, especially on PC, boy, that shit gonna be crazy.
Brisket is back at Chipotle. Seasoned, smoked, seared, spiced, sauced, bold, and guacced. It's a whole new kind of brisket done the Chipotle way.
The future. The way you see it is said to depend on where you sit. At X-Chair, we think it also gets down to
At X-Chair, we think that
technology is light years ahead. With our groundbreaking Elemax technology, bringing hot, cold, and touch into one extraordinary seating experience. At X-Chair, we've got our eye on the future of work, so you can focus on the present. Visit xchair.com
Boy.
to find out how you can own an X-Chair for only $20 a month.
Wanna pin me off nothing?
Soft drinks are just $1 at Wendy's. Any size, anytime. 3 p.m. Fanta.
Nope.
8 p.m. Sprite. 7:46 a.m. Coke. Yeah, you're built different. Dollar soft drinks, any size. Gotta be Wendy's.
I know a few things about a ride.
this match is literally gonna go on a fucking century.
Cowboys offense, they're exciting. I give them that. But the Steelers defense is so powerful.
Snoop down, get down.
Tomorrow, NXT launches into a new era.
Light a match, because NXT is about to cook on the CW.
Including 2 epic championship matches.
The time for talk is over. Perez, Julia, for the NXT Women's Championship.
I am NXT.
I ain't gonna stop until I get that title back. The referee making the 3 count is CM Punk.
It's a can't miss NXT. Live from Chicago. Tomorrow, 8/7 Central, only on the
Up, I'm stunned. Up.
Judgment Day fresh up yet another instance of
Now I'm stunned.
necessary involvement coming up with a win.
Necessary. It's
Completely unnecessary.
the end justifies the means in this game, Joe. Bit of old philosophy for you.
Now, a little Machiavellian. It's a group that better shift their focus to what's immediately ahead, though.
Y'all see this shit?
Out of emotion, the level of opponent, the truth of what Bad Blood will deliver for Finn and for Liv and who they're facing on Saturday. That's cranking up.
Oh, his back gave about.
Damien, I heard what you said last week.
Ah.
That you're gonna rip out my heart.
Oh shit.
All people should know. No tengo corazón. I don't have a heart. And a Bad Blood.
Nope.
I'm gonna prove to the world that it was you that needed us. It was you.
It was
that
you.
needed me. And that the Judgment Day never needed Damian Priest.
And I'm gonna prove that I am a home-wrecking, man-stealing, heartbreaking, title-taking, greatest women's champion of all time. And Rhea.
What the fuck? Why am I? Bruh. Oh shit. No. I don't even think about it, bro. Fuck out of here, boy.
I was with Dom for a very long time, so I know all about his dirty little secrets. Fellas, if you could please bring the shark cage for some dramatic effect.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
One of them secrets, Dom, is that you are extremely, and when I say extremely, I mean
Is she gonna say afraid of heights?
claustrophobic.
Okay, claustrophobic.
So a Bad Blood, when you're locked inside this shark cage, crying, soiling yourself, cleaning yourself up with your brand new merch, you're gonna have the best seat in the house to watch your little girlfriend realize that when she is in there all
What y'all think? Y'all think shit? Y'all think that Rhea should get the championship back at Bad Blood or get that shit back later on in the year? What's the word?
and you're gonna watch as I win back the championship that I never lost. But as for tonight, I think we're done talking.
Oh, Damian Priest is in there. Priest and Finn face to face. Little preview of what we're gonna get on Saturday. Bad Blood in Atlanta.
Oh shit.
And Rhea's there too. It's a territory. Oh, headbutt on leg.
I can't even get mad at that. That's fucking Eddie.
How vindictive can you get, Joe? Look at this. All the emotion that's been boiling
Oh shit.
now boiling over. The Terra Twins getting their offense in early ahead of Bad Blood.
Yes, sir.
She just smashed his head into the shark cage that he's going to be in on Saturday. I don't think Liv wants any piece of that right now.
Can you blame her, Joe? Start running, Liv. Get the hell out of there. Save yourself.
The Women's World Champion scared off from Rhea Ripley, and she's brutalizing her former boyfriend, blasting him into that shark cage that he's going to be locked into.
Lock his ass up. Lock his ass up.
Look at this. He's begging for mercy. You just heard he's claustrophobic as she throws him in there.
He's getting flashbacks to the Folsom Pen.
Oh, no. Liv Morgan's back.
True love, I told you, Joe.
What do you mean true love?
Saving her man. Putting her body on the line for this brute Rhea Ripley, who's completely lost the plot.
They're going to be fighting for the World Championship on Saturday.
He just stole her fucking shoe at her Vans. Oh shit. Okay, Priest. Damn.
As all of a sudden, Finn Balor In street clothes, he showed up. Big drop kick. Clothesline takes out Carlito.
Even after that sling blade, Priest refusing to stay down, but that might do it.
And now the
How y'all feeling about Carlito in the Judgment Day? Y'all think he's just there to be there? Or y'all actually fucking with it? Or y'all want him to go solo? Liv should win, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I think, bruh. I fuck with Rhea. I actually fuck with both of them heavy, but I think that Liv should retain this go around. There's no in between of a 5-star comp level skill. Yeah. With this stun meter and all this bullshit, it's definitely not. People still defend the stun meter. Yeah. Of course. A lot of them wouldn't win matches without it. The stun meter and sitting up and kicking to the back. Folks love doing that shit, boy. Oh boy. He needs to go solo. Yeah, I agree. Go back to his old theme song and go solo. Cause I mean, I fuck with Carlito, but bro, man is dead ass there to be there. Let him do something, man. Like y'all just brought him back for no reason. I was hyped for Carlito to come back too, bro.
A man I basically created, and a man I still call Butch. You know, over the last couple of weeks, I thought I'd knock some sense into the loser way. But I can see he's lost. He's gone too far, and he's about to point.
He's gone too far.
Of a fight night. So listen here, fella. I've seen what you're capable of over the last couple of months. You're vicious. You're a dangerous little.
Let's get it.
But if you want to play rough, let's play rough, right?
Fuck up off me.
Final banger.
That's a reversal. That's an easy reversal. Yep, you got that. You got that. You got that.
Like we would back home across the pond. And something else I also created.
Nope. What the fuck? I'm not trying to. Bro.
So, what do you say?
I was trying to do this.
Well, last week it was Chad Gable's interference that had his American-made Creed brothers on top. Had the New Day on the other side of another disappointing loss.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, accompanied by Ivy Nile, Brutus, and Julius Creed.
Yo, why is Cody just pushing this dude off of him? Is he like a cruiserweight or some shit?
The match we described there, Gable's group came up with a Brutus ball to cap it. Xavier Woods' frustration continued. Now he gets the other side of the New Day.
Okay. Go ahead and cook then. What you doing? Come on and cook. Let's cook, man. Are you there? Are you there? Oh my goodness. Man's really just rage quit, bruh.
We want to send our heartfelt condolences to the family of baseball legend and WWE Hall of Famer Pete Rose. Pete passed away today. He was a fixture.
Damn, bruh. Dikembe Mutombo and Pete Rose in the same fucking day? I didn't even know that. That's crazy, bro. What?
Ring announcer for Kane and Undertaker, played a major role in WrestleMania 15. Pete Rose,
Yo.
WWE Hall of Famer, was 83.
Damn, man. That's crazy. Yeah, boy. Cherish his life, ladies and gentlemen, because you only get one of them. And this shit can be here today and gone tomorrow. Cherish this shit. For real, Carlito need to go solo. He out of place to me. The YouTubers just start stepping up and tell it like it is. I mean, some of them will, but they won't. A lot of them won't. Bro, with Snoop Dogg in every fucking commercial, bro. Like, deadass, bro. No funny shit. That man is everywhere. Him and Shaq. Rage quit over that. Exactly, bro. Exactly. You literally quitting in a 1v1. I'm not even spamming or anything, bro. I'm not spamming or anything, bro. You better rage. You better really rage quit. That's crazy. Come on, bro.
That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
I have relapsing MS, but I still want to spend my time my way. I chose Kesimpta because it works for me and my schedule.
Kesimpta is a B-cell treatment for RMS that had powerful results.
But I got me out first.
And slowed disability progression.
I take it myself
Okay.
once a month at home or on the go. When I'm
Got me
ready,
fucked up, boy. How is this shit still in the game, bro? These motherfuckers floating and shit.
An allergic reaction to ofatumumab. Life-threatening injection-related reaction.
Fuck up off me, boy.
Hepatitis B. Tell your doctor if you've had hepatitis B, as it could come back. Kesimpta can cause serious side effects.
Get your ass launched, boy.
While no PM
Fuck is you talking about?
reported in RMS clinical trials, it could happen. Tell your doctor
It's
if
popping, boy.
you plan to have vaccines, or if you are
Okay.
plan to become pregnant. Kesimpta may decrease certain antibodies. Most common side effects are upper respiratory tract infection, headache, and injection reactions.
Kesimpta fits my life, so how I fill my
Ah, he got me on that.
up to me.
Nope. You didn't.
Dry, tired.
Got your ass, though.
My dry eye symptoms got worse over time. My eye doctor explained the root
What? No prompt? For that basic ass clothesline? Get your ass on the fucking ground, boy. I ain't playing with your ass. Oh, that's a reversal. Yep.
Don't touch container tip to your eye or any
Got me fucked up.
using Xydra. Remove contact lenses and wait 15 minutes before reinserting.
Dry eye
Nope.
over
Get your ass on the ground.
It's time for Xydra.
Oh, damn. What you got beef with me for? I literally said I reversed it. Y'all just saw that shit? This is what I'm talking about, bro. Shit is so fucking broken, man.
Panera's mac and cheese, fave. Tomato soup in a bread bowl, fave. All your favorites, always at Panera.
Wow. Alright.
Chocolate chipper. We know it's a fave too.
What?
Free, no fee delivery for My Panera Rewards members.
Oh, come on. Fuck on the ground, boy. Fuck on the ground, boy. Let's get it. Okay. Okay. Fuck out of here, boy. But yeah, like speaking on the month of October, I got y'all, bruh. If Undisputed is crossplay, oh best believe I'm giving all your motherfuckers a work, bruh. Best believe if Undisputed is crossplay, I'm giving all y'all motherfuckers a work. But for those who are on Xbox, hey, I'll be there. I got y'all, I'll be there. Now Sparking Zero, I don't know if I'm getting that day one just yet. I don't know. But Undisputed, I'll be there for sure. Black Ops 6 too, I'll be there. I'll be there day one.
We plan on making them fall. We are challenging you to a women's tag team titles match, and Damage Control will take over WWE again. Damage
Damn.
Control hasn't been the same since we
Damn.
lost those tag team titles. And the only way to transform Damage Control, あのタイトルを手に入れることだけだ。Damage Control is still the most dominant force in the history of the women's division. Bianca, I'm in your head already. そして私たちがタイトルを手に入れ
That I am in your head already.
あなたは一生こびりついてやる。
Oh shit.
How about Io saying she's in Bianca's head? Hey, so much of Chad
Fuck on the ground, boy.
has been with Wyatt Six, right? The unfulfilled promise to rid the WWE of them. We saw that what happened in the 8-person street fight, but now
Yes, it
get back
is.
to winning ways in singles action. Here it is.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, is this shit timed or rapid? Okay, this shit is timed. Okay. Yo, somebody get Triple H off that goddamn pod. Folks be scared as hell to fight, bro. I swear. Fuck up off me, man. Oh shit, he got mine. That's bad.
Kofi had to actually turn to his friend and ask him, did he do what he did to Rey Mysterio, pulling the mask off on purpose? And you're saying that Darby
Damn.
it's nothing but sunshine and rainbows and unicorns? Are you out of your mind?
Oh yeah, I'm cooked. And now Triple H wants to jump when Logan Paul starts getting his ass whooped. Y'all working together, bruh? Nope.
Are you the weak link? Are you the reason we keep losing? Are you the reason we can't hold gold? And I think
Gable and
damn.
And athleticism with the drop kick from Kofi Kingston, the 270th televised match for Chad Gable since joining the
I gotta get my get back on this motherfucker, bruh. I got to, bruh. He has been whooping my ass, bruh. I gotta get my get back on his ass.
Here comes Kofi, ready to fly. Oh, but he was
Oh my god, what? How the fuck? Oh my goodness, I'm about to get speared again, bruh. Okay, spine buster this time. With a fucking Batista bomb. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit him with a fucking Claymore or something. Oh shit. Did y'all just see how I was able to just kip up right after that finisher? Like, that's the shit I'm talking about, bruh. That's the shit I'm talking about, bruh.
Shop Wayfair's big sale now through October 7th.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, you might be noticing that something is
Okay, Logan just got eliminated.
offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month. That's the same. It's the camera we're
Nope.
shooting with. I got this one at a county swap meet for a couple of bucks, which is a lot cheaper than renting a fancy commercial camera. There was even a tape
Fucking
already.
A.
Free film. Just another way that we're passing big savings on to you. So sorry, Ashley. And happy birthday.
Versace Eros Energy, the new fragrance for men.
Getting a fresh deal at Subway has never been easier. Just buy any footlong in the app, get another free. The only hard part is telling Travis he doesn't get the second footlong. Wait, seriously? I got you next time, buddy.
You turning heel, Triple H? You turning heel? He said, fuck all this evolution shit. Nah, I need my one back on his ass, bruh. Wait till he turns around again. Oh, that boy knew better. That boy knew better. I'm gonna catch his ass slipping, bruh. Wait for this shit. Wait for this shit. Oh, he's pinning him already? Damn. Let him kick out. Oh, come on. Oh, he got a super? Oh, shit. He got a fucking super. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna lie, Batista is going to fuck off right now.
Beautiful design, tremendous
rich content, and my favorite touch, it's the only site that always connects you to the listing agent. Feels like a work of art.
Lovely. What about the app?
Uh-oh! Look what I did. It's ringing. Hello? Hello? Hello?
They can't hear you.
Hello?
Because you glued a frame over the
What?
microphone.
I think I've glued the frame over the microphone. Ding dong! Homes.com. We've done your homework.
You're leaving me?
For a TurboTax expert. Sing it, Adam.
TurboTax will beat your price. This is the tax break.
This fall, switch to a TurboTax Live expert and we'll beat the
I don't even know who to fucking aim at.
I like to know what my patients are experiencing.
So that Jey Uso was gonna come after me.
Decisions that hurt this hospital.
There's a method to my madness. Are you with me or not?
Brilliant Minds, tonight on NBC and Peacock.
Chad Gable off the top rope. Smashing that head into Kofi Kingston, into the cover, hooks the leg. And Kofi kicks out as we continue here with
Oh shit, boy.
Center in Evansville, Indiana. You see Xavier Woods, who came up with a win earlier today against Raymond.
I wasn't even trying to fucking aim on Oos.
Interesting circumstance there when all of a sudden on a counter move, Woods found the Hall of Famer's mask in his hand and continued on, rolled him up for a victory. A victory that Kofi Kingston questioned, did it have to go that way? Was that intentional or not?
Oh, he's out of here.
Right, it was a shocking victory earlier, but now Kofi Kingston, the onus is on you to maintain that momentum.
What the fuck was that?
You can hear them, they're back believing in the New Day.
Kofi grabbing that leg, but making an offensive assault, the drop kick.
Seems to be hurting in a big way, and that is understandable when you're in there with an
Oh boy.
like Chad Gable, who has hit new heights in recent months since linking up with the rest of America made a new.
Oh, don't crash. Please don't crash. This match is going so well. Please don't crash. This match is going so well. Don't crash. Oh my god. It's about to crash, isn't it?
And look at the technical prowess that we're seeing between these two.
Attention, coming soon. Or maybe it might be last. That's exactly why I hate this game, bro. That and having a grapple to do everything. Yeah. Plus the arcade-made pin system. Triple H running things right here on top for a reason. Snoop Dogg is in everything. Well, I swear. Oh my god, even when the match is going well, you still can't play shit. Damn. Damn. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it.
Time in this matchup, despite the amount of abuse he's thrown the way of Kofi Kingston, there is a look of despair in the eyes of Chad Gable. He thought this one should have been over by now, Joe.
And you can hear the support from those here in Evansville.
Maybe you start to sense that this is a day that New Day refused to be denied. A corner-turning moment.
There's that ankle lock. Chad Gable, the ankle lock on Kofi Kingston.
Simply outmaneuvering Kingston, but not.
Wow, bro.
And the roll-up kick out.
Wow. Ain't this some shit?
Sends him into the corner, though. Great body control and athleticism by Kofi Kingston. Oh, and he grabs a hold of the rope and saves himself at the last possible second.
Just brilliant in-ring.
Wow, look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. Y'all see this? Yep, the match is cooked. Damn.
Creed Brothers collateral damage in that assault. on Chad Gable, who is moving Oh, here we go. It's breaking down at ringside.
Oh, Xavier helps out, getting the best of Julius.
New Day back on the same page, it would seem. American made looking like a shambles.
Ivy Niles now up on the apron.
Hey, whatever it takes.
What in the world? He was lining him up for trouble in paradise, and Xavier Woods grabbed his leg.
Wait, what? What?
Chaos Theory, bridging pin.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. That boy Woods, something's in the air. That boy Woods might do it. That boy Woods might do it, man. I think, oh man. Yeah, Woods is definitely gonna snap soon, bruh.
Xavier Woods on the outside trying to assist Kofi Kingston. It appeared perhaps it backfired, but if you want to talk about weak links in the New Day, perhaps start pointing your finger at the former world champion Kofi Kingston, who lost.
It's just a matter of when, though. That's interesting. That's interesting.
That's an absolute head shaker out of me with the actions of Xavier Woods 2 times now tonight. All right, our last monster standing match is still to come.
The last monster standing. Who y'all got? Braun Strowman or Bronson Reed? That promo was badass, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that video package I said that shit was badass.
The festivities there as the Ravens smash the Bills. We had WWE competitors everywhere in football stadiums this weekend. See the former Heisman winner with Seth Rollins.
Dun, 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 dun,
Georgia Tech, you know, for most of September, then in South Bend with Notre Dame, fittingly with the Fighting Irish as they had the big win against Louisville. And yesterday, Drew McIntyre, Liv Morgan, Lucas Oil Stadium in Indy. The countdown
wow, that's a fucking throwback. Holy shit, that's a throwback.
Rollins looking one step closer to a WWE return after he was injured by my guest at this time, Bronson Reed. Sir, does a potential Seth Rollins return down the road affect your attention in any way heading into this highly anticipated last monster standing match in tonight's main event against Braun Strowman?
No. In fact, congratulations to Seth Rollins. I hope he's coming back because I took months off of his career. And next time, I will take years off of his life.
Okay.
And apologies to Braun Strowman for exposing you for the man that you are. Because I am the last monster standing. Big Bronson Reed.
Okay. Okay. Little something, little something. Xavier gonna be a nerdy ass hill. Hey man, chill up, my mans. It's time for this New Day gimmick to end. Why you think that? You think it's like it's not the same without Big E? Like, is that it? Yeah, this shit ain't gonna work, bruh. These servers is cooked, G. Heed our admission. Admonition. You know better. Okay. Wyatt 6. All right.
Next April. Has never had a show like this.
WrestleMania 41, Las Vegas, Nevada. Hey, which one of y'all finna be in that motherfucker, man?
What happens here becomes legendary.
WrestleMania from Las Vegas.
Xavier better be like, according to my calculations, you're a bitch. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. That would honestly be funny though. If he actually had like a full like office type outfit on, and he like had like the spectacles on, like the real slim ass glasses with the you know what I'm talking about, with the goddamn rope on it, the little ass thread that you tie on. That would be so hilarious if he walked out that motherfucker and it was like, according to my calculations, you a bitch. Cheerio. Just walked out that motherfucker. That shit would be hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Last monster standing though just finna be nothing but a no DQ match. And I mean, come on, you could at least added Naomi in 2K24. But you got a point because they still have the assets for a lot of these wrestlers. Oh, we got this motherfucker right here. I need to show y'all the gameplay, cause shit's been hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. We've been exposing some motherfuckers on here, bruh. I'm talking leaderboard folks, bruh. The folks that was talking mad shit to us got their ass cooked. Woods is smart, he's a worker. Yeah, bro, who remembers him in TNA as Consequences Creed? Like, bro, I've been fucking with Woods, bro, since way back in the day. With that afro and them goddamn, what's his name, them Creed boxing shorts. Motherfucker was a unit.
So, I like honey barbecue, you like honey barbecue. I like football, I think you like football.
I'm tired of us always being jokes or stereotypes.
But does he have time for you? I guess he doesn't. Yeah, because I feel like he'd be here if he did.
I feel you. But I mean, the New Day, it kinda can be a joke, but the moral of the group is mainly just positivity, bruh. Like, they're not really trying to make a mockery of the culture, but I see what you're saying. You know, they're trying to like uplift people. But I see what you mean by that. Like some of the mannerisms, I see what you mean. Oh, he picked the Fiend, so you know who I gotta go with. I gotta go with no other than Uncle Howdy.
Brisket is back at Chipotle. Seasoned, smoked, seared, spiced, sauced, bold, and guacced. It's a whole new kind of brisket done the Chipotle way.
Fridays.
Top-notch, extraordinary.
USA is the new home of Friday Night SmackDown. It all goes down on Friday Night SmackDown on USA.
Is this a 2v2 steel cage? Yes, the fuck it is. Oh boy. The ring general. Conta coming to the ring to beat your ass, and he's going to wrestle like a motherfucking wrestling god. You don't stand a chance. You're about to fucking lose to Gunta.
We do have some unfortunate news to pass along. Ilya Dragunov was injured during a match with Gunther this past weekend. It is suspected that he has a torn ACL. The prognosis of our medical team is that Dragunov will be out of action for for approximately 6 to 9 months.
Oh my God, not my boy Dragunov. Damn, bro, 6 to 9 months. Oh, that just hurt my soul, boy. Fuck, man. Damn. That sucks, bro. That fucking sucks.
But it's the 3 weeks lately of simply a no response that he's spoken that's raised eyebrows.
You know, life as the world heavyweight champion has been fantastic. I love every aspect of being the world heavyweight champion. Being the top guy, the money, the luxuries, the amenities. But there's one thing I really hate about my life right now. And that is the insults that I have to deal with Sami Zayn every single week. I could not ask for anybody more annoying than Sami, that comes here week for week.
Oh shit.
I think Sami's going to state his case again and again.
Naomi will be in 25. I mean, yeah, but that's the point, bruh. It's like, why do we have to wait a full year to play as somebody that's already been in the game? Like, it'll be different if it was somebody that never has been in the game before, like Jacob Fatu. But it's like, come on, bruh. It's Naomi. Like, the least they could have done is just insert her in the game and make her a fucking persona card. Like, damn.
Annoying dealing with me every single week. You know, there's a very, very easy way to put an end to all of this once and for all. And all you've got to do is give me what I keep asking for and put your heavyweight championship on the line, one-on-one.
Bruh, he's sitting both of them up. Bro, what the fuck did they do? Am I missing something?
You won't do it, will you? You won't do it, and I know why. And deep down, Gunther, I think
They didn't sit me up. So what's going on?
tell me in front of everyone. Tell me right now why you won't do it. Admit it. I tried to tell you. I tried to beat
Bro,
it.
why are you sitting them up?
You are just not on my level. If I'm not on your level, then how come I'm the one who beat you at WrestleMania?
Bro, why is he sitting them up? Oh my God, is he getting some revenge on them or something?
Everyone they put in front of you, you beat future Hall of Famers, you beat former world champions. Everybody that stepped you got knocked down except me. I pinned you. And you think you're so much better than me, and that's why it drives you crazy, doesn't it? And you know that if it was me versus you, Sami Zayn versus Gunther for the World Heavyweight Championship, you are scared that it will happen again.
I'm just fucking with you, buddy.
You know what, Sami? You're right. I'm afraid. But I'm not afraid of you. I'm afraid for my reputation.
Oh, that was slick as fuck by my partner. I'm not gonna lie, that was fucking cold. That was cold. That shit was dope. What the fuck am I doing?
Has been the biggest embarrassment of my career. You know,
I was so busy embarrassing you in front of your own family that eventually that is what you did to me. Because I was very confident that I will beat you at WrestleMania, so I flew my family over as well. I just didn't parade them around like you did.
Oh,
to give
shit.
some sympathy.
I'm not gonna lie, my partner's low-key carry. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Damn. The minute I said that, his ass gets baked with a crossroads. Damn. Damn. Hey, watch your ass, boy.
Ich fliege aus Österreich den ganzen Weg nach Philadelphia und dann muss ich zuschauen, wie du verlierst gegen den Sandler Sami Zayn.
I walked right into that.
You want to know what that means? I had to look my father in the eye, and he asked me, son, I flew all the way from Vienna to Philadelphia just to see you lose against that bum, Sami Zayn. It's okay, Sammy. I don't expect you to understand because your family is used to see you fail. Your family doesn't expect anything from you. My family expects everything from me because I am the golden goose of my family. I am Gunther. I am special. And I am something that you will never be. And that is the world
Heavyweight champion.
Well, you're right about something, Gunther. You're right. My family has watched me lose. They've watched me get knocked down many, many times. But what do I do when I fail in front of my family? I pick
Bro, am I missing something? I could have sworn you. Okay.
Now, what did you do when you came up short in front of your family, huh? You crumbled.
Yeah, that boy thought I was about to leave. I had to pump fake his ass right quick.
No. Did you ever ask Adam Pearce for a rematch? No. You tucked your tail between your legs.
Oh my goodness, I got his ass with it too. You just love getting your ass Sister Abigail, don't you, boy?
You didn't show your face here because you couldn't show your face here. And all because your dad made you feel like a loser.
Oh shit, what the fuck? No. Escape. No.
Well, now you're showing your dad that his son is also a coward.
Oh, I fucked up on that. I just fucking sold.
Simply don't speak to the ring general like that and get away with it. Sami Zayn just won't take no for an answer. He's heard no.
I just fucking sold. I'm not gonna lie. That's like the first time in a long time that I actually fucking sold. Holy shit, I just sold so bad, bruh.
Sami Zayn, a man who's never beaten, it seems. Trying to get the exploder on Gunther. Oh, Gunther blocked it twice.
Alright. Both of them fucking quit.
Sleeper locked on. Sami Zayn fading.
You straight, bruh? Better get your ass up out of there, boy.
Sami Zayn's head bounced off the canvas, and if you didn't, just take a look at those glassy eyes of Zayn.
Clever motherfucker. You straight?
You want this so bad, Sammy, huh? You got your match.
Wow. So he had to take a brutal beating to get across the finish line of what he desires. But Gunther says yes.
You pushed it up.
See, look at that shit. No minigame, nothing. He just walked through that motherfucker like he the man. That boy said, I ain't thought what you saying when I walked through. He just walked through that motherfucker. No minigame, nothing. You remember they patched in them superstars? Yeah, bruh. You remember that shit? They did like 2 or 3 superstars. They patched them in. It's like they can do it, bro. They can do it. They definitely can do it. They just don't want to. I'll take that W though. I sold, but I came back. Never mind, you mean Global Stars pack. That's why I was saying they put Jade Cargo in the game, but yeah. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Man, I do not want to hear that shit. Shawty was not too late, bruh. Cause they still have the assets, bruh. They still have every piece of Naomi. They still have her, bruh. Virtually, they still have everything. They can literally just go back in the vault. They could pull that shit back out. Catch up. Catch up. Hey, hey, hey.
Top 3 plays of the day. He scrambles into T-Mobile to get that new iPhone 16 Pro on us.
It's like, bro, we really gotta wait a whole nother year for Naomi. We had to wait a whole nother year from 2K23 to 2K24 just to get the fucking World Heavyweight Championship. It's like, come on, bro.
Now at T-Mobile.com, get the new iPhone 16 Pro on us.
Yeah, they're gonna be in 25. That's how it is. They make you. They try to, you know, they try to give you the appetizer a year later. They want you to beg and beg and beg and beg and beg on your knees for it, like a puppy who hasn't eaten all day. And then you finally get it. That's how they do. They want you to beg. And they, you know exactly what they're gonna do. They're gonna be like, "Oh, you asked for it. Here it is. Here she is." It's like, all right, bro. Doing my girl dirty, bro.
Ultomiris is the only long-acting GMG treatment with the freedom of just 6 to 7 infusions per year.
Nigga, is that Dora?
I can count on.
Ultomiris can lower your immune system's ability to fight infections, increasing your chance of serious meningococcal infections, which may become life-threatening or fatal.
Let me stop, bruh. Oh my goodness.
If Ultomiris is urgent, you should also receive antibiotics with your vaccines. Before starting Ultomiris, tell your doctor about all of your medical conditions and medications. Ultomiris can cause reactions such as back pain, tiredness, dizziness, limb discomfort, or bad taste. Ultomiris is moving forward with continuous symptom control. Ask your neurologist about starting Ultomiris.
You know what's brilliant? Boring. Think about it. Boring is the unsung catalyst for bold.
What straps gold to a rocket and hurtles it into space? Boring does.
Boring makes vacations happen.
Early retirement's possible. And startups start up because it's smart, dependable, and steady.
Bro, y'all see Shotty? Oh, hell no. Shotty is straight out of Squidbillies. Hell nah. She cooking though. I'll give it to her. She cooking though. Eat that uppercut though.
You'll feel like a big deal. Shop deals on electronics, fashion, and more.
Nope.
Prime Big Deal Days, October 8th and 9th.
Oh, you don't know? It's Faye. That topping dropping, that perfect sauce and those flavors popping. Faye.
Bro, y'all see this shit?
Welcome to my channel. That beauty hacking. Greek yogurt. Faye. Nothing plain about it.
Panera's mac and cheese, fave. Tomato soup in a bread bowl, fave. All your favorites, always at Panera. So grab a chocolate chipper. We know it's a fave too. Panera.
Definitely troll. Definitely a troll, bro. 100% a troll. 100% a fucking troll, bro. Yeah, that taunt gave it away, bro. 100% a fucking troll, bro. That taunt gave it away. This is why I should have picked Nia Jax on your ass. This is why I should have picked Nia Jax. Let us run this shit back and going right to Nia Jax, and I'm blitzing the fuck out your ass, bro. Let us run this shit back, bro. Oh my god, we got this fucking great value door up in the ring going crazy. What the fuck is going on? It's always something, bruh. It's always something, bruh. It's always something. Straight trolls with the booty smacks and shit. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. And look at this shit. Straight fucking troll status, bruh. Straight fucking troll, man. Nope.
R-Truth exists on a plane different to the rest of us.
That's a tough AA coming his way, trying to lift up Razor, the big 6'4", 330-pounder, who has R-Truth up top now and slams him down.
Only R-Truth would think he could out-muscle Razor, the big, powerful Albanian menace.
Yes, sir. Cook up then. Cook up then. Cook up then. Yeah. Cook up then. Ah, shit. I fucked up. I could have had her ass stunned. Hey, Dora, you a little too freaky. Hey, go check back in with Boots. You're getting a little too, you know what I'm saying? Nah. You need to cool the jets. Get your ass checked right quick.
So difficult to find any form of weakness in AOP. Big hitters.
Yup. 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 One more time. One more time. Uh-oh. Are we getting it? Oh my. How is that not a stun? How is that? Wow. 2K. Really? 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 Wow. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. This is what happens when a motherfucker can goddamn kip up after every fucking move. Get the fuck out of here. Yup. I'm on your ass now. I'm on your ass now, Dora. I'm on your ass now. Alright. I'm on your ass now. What the fuck? Oh, man. So we had Xavier Woods. Now we got The Miz. Oh, boy. Damn. Are you fucking serious, bruh? Wow. Get the fuck out of here, man. You cannot be serious, bruh. Bro, this has gotta be a guy, bro. This has gotta be a guy fucking around. Oh my god, bro. This has gotta be a guy fucking around, bro. Fuck up out of here. Nope.
Bayley came up with a big win on SmackDown, and with that, she earns a shot
Yup.
at the WWE Women's Championship against Nia Jax.
Oh my God.
Dirty Dom will be dangling above the ring in a shark cage.
As he should be.
As his girlfriend, the Women's World Champ Liv Morgan, defends against his former girlfriend and the former Women's World Champ Rhea Bloody Ripley.
And
Nope.
you saw what Finn Balor did earlier tonight, softening up Damian Priest. Bad blood, that sums it up on Saturday.
Yes, indeed. Brutality personified. But how
Wait, is this pin only? Damn, it's both? Oh shit.
well, it ends this Sunday, one way or another, as the most heated rivalry in years culminates at Bad Blood. McIntyre, Punk, Hell in a Cell.
Are you ready for the colossal clash? Are you ready for the
Oh, I'm about to be stunned. Yeah, but when this motherfucker does that, works right in their favor. Get the fuck out of here, bro. The fuck out of here, man.
referee must count to 10. Who will be the last monster standing? This is going
Yep,
to be
I'm stunned.
coming your way next.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Yeah, bro. Let me get on Nia Jax. This shit is up, boy. Let me get on Nia Jax. This shit is up, boy.
We're scaring the out of people is the main event. And we should know, because who got pranked by the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes?
Yep, your boys, the New Day. Don't miss every heart-pounding moment.
We just got scared, tacted it in.
USA Scare Tactics. Series premiere Friday at 10.
I hope it's as good as it used to be. I really do. That was my shit back in the day, boy.
$7 Lux Cravings box from Taco Bell. Because an indulgent, beefy 5-layer burrito is luxurious. A crunchy Doritos Locos Taco is opulent. A chicken chalupa supreme piled
Nope.
with deliciousness, lavish. Chips, nacho cheese
Yep.
sauce, a medium drink.
Go ahead and attack that leg. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. That's not a stun? Oh my God. Every single time, bruh. Nah, bro. Fuck that. Nah. Wait, what?
Cool. Sounds good. Today's biggest feat wasn't booking appointments. It was the fact that the Silvas
Okay, I got that shit. I was about to say. Damn. Dora put up a fight, though. Dora put up a fight, though. Let me look at his goddamn gamer tag and gamer store just in case, bro.
Everyone's favorite employee at Bill's Bodega.
Dr. Nitrate. That can't be a chick, bro. There's no way in hell that's a chick, bro.
Food so he won't snack on the inventory. Even a new
No longer wants to play. Yeah, you made the right decision. You made the right decision, Dora. Because you was about to be stuck. There wasn't no map that was going to save your ass in that next match. Ain't no goddamn, I'm the map, I'm the map. Hell nah. You would have been stuck. You would have been stranded in that goddamn ring. Bro, it's a man, bro. I'm 100% positive it's a man. I'm 100% positive it's a man, bro. Niggas love doing shit like that, bro. Alright, I keep hearing about this fucking X chair. How much this shit cost, bro? I keep hearing about this shit. How much this shit cost, bro? Let me see. X chair. Alright. How much this shit cost?
Visit xchair.com to find out how you can own an X chair for only $20 a month. xchair.com.
Brisket is back at Chipotle.
Let's see how much shit. What?
Smoked.
How much? Wait. Wait a minute. You bullshit me, right?
I know a few things about a rivalry.
Hold up. You bullshitting me, right?
They're exciting. I give them that.
You want a nigga to pay 2 bands for a chair?
Sunday Night Football, NBC and Peacock.
2 bands for a chair? For 2 bands? This chair better put me to sleep on impact the minute I sit down. For 2 bands, this seat better feel like I'm on vacation in paradise.
Now, Gunther, it sounded like Sami Zayn got under your skin tonight, and what he said.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Grant him that World Heavyweight Championship opportunity. That match happens next
For
week.
2 bands, this chair better make me feel like I'm levitating.
Yeah!
I'm sorry. Just wanted to see
Hold up. You don't even get the massage option for spending 2 bands?
Badass. That's right. You'll see sooner than you think.
What if I add cool and heat massage? What if I add that? If I add that, that shit is 2 bands plus the tax. Oh my god. You should be able to get this from the jump. 2 bands for a chair is insane. They try to make this shit sound like a fucking Marvel comic. With X chair, you'll feel like your ass is. I'm like, what? With X chair, you will never need another chair again. With X chair, you'll feel like the motherfucking. Like, come on, bro. I've been hearing about this chair over and over and over again, thinking that this shit was like a reasonable, like $200 chair, $300, $400. But you want 2 bands for a chair? You fucking with me, right?
Yeah!
You fucking with me, right?
Yeah!
You fucking with me, right?
Yeah!
You gotta be. Hey, 200, bro. 200 is reasonable, bro. But 2 racks? 2 racks? You must be out of your damn mind. You must be out of your mind. What about this is worth 2 bands? Like, just looking at this, what about this screams 2 bands? This is a normal ass chair with a massage feature and probably a good ass headrest. Come on, bruh. Armrest options. Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh.
And as rare as a challenge like this is in the industry, a last monster standing match, Braun Strowman has some familiarity.
That's crazy, bruh. Let me see what the cheapest chair on here costs. The cheapest chair on here is $500. The second cheapest is $300. The third cheapest, oh, never mind. Let me say expensive. $729, $500, $800. Yeah, let me stop looking at this shit, because I'm not even gonna buy this shit in the first place. What am I even doing? What am I looking at right now? Let me stop bullshitting.
This is like Megatron versus Optimus Prime.
With X chair, you'll feel like the fucking man. With X chair, you can stun on niggas with your $2,000 chair. With X chair, you'll feel like you're on the beach without being at the beach. X chair.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This bum out of here, will you? Just get this bum out of here already, huh?
Bianca, I am in your head. That shit had me crying. Cost even more than a PS5 Pro. Thank you, bruh. No, that is more than a PS5 Pro. Fucking 2 racks? You can get a goddamn TV and a PS5 Pro. The fuck? Oh, here we go again, bruh. I cannot wait for them to move to fucking Netflix so they can stop this. Holy beep! Holy beep! Holy beep! LOD. Trash ass Gled. We already wiped y'all niggas, boy. You know what's up. We're gonna catch y'all niggas again soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Make sure you get that message. You don't duck this shit, alright?
Sorry, I shouldn't be victim blaming here. Yeah. Anyway, it's still $15 a month, so whenever you're ready.
But that's a PC too. That's a PC too. Hell yeah.
Just buy any footlong in the app, get another free. The only hard part is telling Travis he doesn't get to second footlong.
Jimmy Teamed. Oh, this is about to be some fuck shit, boy. Oh my god, this is about to be some fuck shit. I already know, bro. This is about to be some fuck shit right here.
Your wallet. Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor.
Nah, I gotta pick Cody, bro. I gotta pick Cody for this one.
You like honey barbecue. I like football. I think you like football. We're like the brothers we never had.
No, I have a brother.
But does he have time for you?
I guess he doesn't.
Yeah, because I feel like he'd be here if he.
Any nigga who looks like a Dragon Ball Z card is on some fuck shit. Off rip. I can just feel it from a mile away, bro.
The more you need AARP.
Panera's mac and cheese, fave. Tomato soup in a bread bowl, fave. All your favorites.
They lost they X-Mind. Or what? Leaked Peach 852. Who the fuck is this?
For My Panera Rewards members on our app.
Tito. Why does this nigga look like a medieval Rey Mysterio? Man, if you don't this match is not gonna load, bruh. If we had 2 cards versus 2 defaults, maybe we would have a 10% chance of doing the match, but we definitely don't have no chance now. That boy deadass looking like a medieval Rey Mysterio. What the fuck was you thinking? The fuck is you thinking?
We were both working here and it was right there in that kitchen where mommy and daddy fell in love. So if they're bringing back the original recipe, then you know it's
Oh, that's 100% cheese. That's cheddar. That's Gouda. That's triple max. That's all cheese. Mac and cheese. Shredded cheese. Extra sharp cheddar. Straight cheese.
Flies through 99% of grease and grime in half the time.
Yeah, it absorbs grease 5 times faster. Even replaces multiple cleaning products.
Those suds got game.
Dawn Power Wash, the better grease getter.
Oh yeah, this shit ain't finna work. This shit's cooked.
Friday Night SmackDown.
Yeah.
Fridays at 8 on USA.
Yeah.
Oh boy. This shit here. Do I need to replace the disconnect counter for a restart counter?
Referee Chad must reach a count of 10. Who will be the last monster standing?
A backstage brawl. What the fuck?
Strowman stirring unbelievably. Bronson Reed already put through our announce table. Got up at a count of 6. That lays guys out for weeks. Somehow Bronson Reed already up fighting and apparently in control again.
Here goes that one big SOB with a forearm that sends Big Bronson Reed through the chairs out on the floor.
Scene of carnage here at ringside already. Both superstars racked with pain.
Haven't I already played this motherfucker, bruh? Exactly. The fact that you could spend all that time in the goddamn lab, creating your goddamn car, just for you not even be able to pick them in an online match. What's the point, bruh? It makes you not even want to create anybody. Because not only that, but you'll lose them at some period of time, too.
Well, we've seen this time and again with these two going anywhere in the arena, including backstage. We see
Really?
them out in a parking lot, smashing the top of cars, and now right into the video wall.
This match is not about a traditional sporting contest. It is about maximum
That's what we doing, bruh.
massacre your opponent until
That's what we doing, bruh. That's what we fucking doing. That's what we doing, bruh.
Walking back to his colossal rival. Oh, but Strowman.
So we doing, bruh. So we doing, bruh. So we doing, bruh. Keep on fucking playing with me. Keep on fucking playing with me. Keep on fucking playing with me. You trying to count me out? Huh? You trying to count me out? You trying to count me out? You trying to fucking count me out? You trying to count me out? What'd I tell you about that? What'd I tell you about that? Yeah, you better leave. This is why I picked Nia Jax for bitch ass niggas like you. Try to count me out.
That fireman's carry slam, the death drop driver from Big Bronson Reed. And now the count being administered by Chad Patton.
Bronson thinks he's got this 1-1. Bronson hopes he's got this 1-1.
Crazy, bro.
Wishful thinking, it may seem.
And Strowman able to get up and continue on.
They play cheap as fuck, but they hate when you match that energy, though. They can't take that shit when you know how to do exactly what they do, but even better. They hate that shit. It's like, I don't even like playing like that, but trust me, I know how to, bruh. I know how to, bruh. This shit is not hard at all. Look at that. He left that shit and he set up another session. Look at this shit. I'ma just fuck with him and I'ma just join this shit, not even pick anybody. Watch this shit. I'ma just sit here.
I just don't know if what I'm doing is right anymore.
With only 4 episodes left, tensions are at an all-time high.
That boy was about to get the beating of a lifetime by that custom Nia Jax. Fuck with me if you want to, boy.
With one twist that leaves
It ain't a little kid playing that damn good. You'll be surprised, bruh. You'll be surprised, bruh. These little ass niggas boy, who got zero responsibilities, got nothing to do with except homework. Hey, all that time they got on their hands to no life these games. Hey, you'll be surprised, bruh. You'll be surprised. These kids know how to play, boys. Well, I can't say all of them, but some of them really know how to play, bruh. Across all games, too. You thinking you facing a grown-ass adult, next thing you know? You just lost. I'm like, who? Who the fuck?
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs go.
Jimmy already got B-Dubs go?
Jimmy already got
B-Dubs. Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs go delivered. But did he get 10 free boneless wings?
Yeah.
No!
All right, we got your home.
That's why I don't like creating cars anymore. I just find it boring now and time consuming. Plus, you can't even keep them when the next game comes out. Yeah, it's like that would be cool if there was a feature where you can transfer your cars to the next game. That would be cool. Another idea, 2K, but they'll never add it though.
That went well.
That boy wasn't finna pick nobody. That boy was terrified of Nia Jax, boy. That boy was terrified of Nia Jax, boy.
Wayfair's big sale is finally here. It's Wayday! Right now, you can save up to 80% off at Wayfair.
Ooh, yes. Plus, score free shipping on everything. And surprise flash shield.
All Wayday long.
Shop Wayfair's big sale now through October 7th. Every home.
Panera's mac and cheese, fave. Tomato soup in a bread bowl, fave. All your favorites, always at Panera. So grab a chocolate chipper. We know it's a fave too. Panera. Free, no fee delivery for My Panera Rewards members.
But they cheese though. Little rascals. I gave up on COD, deleted all the superhero COD. Oh, you one of them ones who was downloading that Batman, that Superman, that Spider-Man, that Hulk, that Iron Man.
When the sawdust settles,
You one of those, ain't you?
the thing you care about is the job well done. But when you get your tools from Harbor Freight, something about the job feels different. Your wallet. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Big Bronson Reed's been getting the best of Braun Strowman. Oh, and he goes right for timekeeper barrier. All 330 pounds, full force, taking out that one big SOB. And now it's up to Braun Strowman to beat the count of 10. Announce desk has been
All right, let's get this shit.
through the prime bottles, and now the drama of can he rise up?
Nope.
And we continue on.
Nope. Put your ass on that ground, boy. Oh, shit. Match getting crazy.
Bodies are strewn around our front two rows, but the two bodies in the matchup.
These boys really can't hang and let me have my 1v1. I got a 58 overall Eric Bischoff. Come on, bro. What are you so afraid of? Let me get my one, scary ass nigga. Let me get my one, boy. What you need help for? You going up against Eric Bischoff. What are you so afraid of? You don't need no help. You trying to pin my partner off that? That's crazy. Boy really thought, sit your ass on that ground, boy. Boys really getting their ass cooked by Bischoff. Oh, shit.
He's saying, get in here and count to 10. I'm winning this thing. Chad, get in the ring. Referee Chad Patton is dealing with the fact that the front row was blown apart. We've got security and officials down here trying to manage that situation. Meanwhile, Braun Strowman, he's been down for a 10 count. And Bronson Reed's climbing back up. Wait.
Gonna get another. It has worked in the past for Reed. Let's get a take two soon.
How can you not reverse this, bruh?
This has been going on since early August. Tsunami after tsunami after tsunami. And again, big
Caught his ass slacking again, boy. This nigga's getting cooked by Bischoff, boy.
security officials who are in the ring, and he's grabbing the referee and tossing him too.
Because the referee wasn't doing it.
Look at General Manager Adam Pearce saying, you don't touch the ref like that. No, not Pearce.
Campbell Bronson.
Not Pearce.
Campbell Bronson. You'll get fired for that.
And a swarm of security trying to...
Oh my goodness. Nah, man, fuck that. You ain't count me yet. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. That's more than a jumbo jet. That's a fucking Goodyear blimp. That's your dumb ass, boy. You thought you was slick, huh? You thought you was slick, huh?
SOB, who just went through the air and took out everybody ringside, has to rise by 10. And he does.
2 tsunamis.
This is incredible.
Braun Strowman was like a man possessed.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Of weeks of total destruction of everything. And Strowman says, hey, Chad Patton, referee, you get in there too.
Oh, this is a smart ass partner. This is a smart ass partner right here. This is a smart ass partner right here. Okay. He actually pinned me while I was stunned. Wow. That's rare.
He just tossed a metal chair right at his head.
Well, it took too long for Strowman to get himself up there. And now Bronson Reed, who is so woozy, is looking to capitalize with something that may well be described as disgusting if he pulls this off.
Climbing up there to meet him. Last monster standing. Who will it be?
Hot your dumb ass, boy. Oh, this is false count? Oh, shit. Hit your finisher then, Ali. Hit your finisher. Oh. Ring breaker. I had a feeling they were gonna do that. I had a slight feeling they were gonna break the ring. I had a slight feeling. It just said I reversed it again. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. You gotta hit a finisher, Ali. What the fuck? Oh shit. Yes, sir, Ski. That boy Rollins back in the fucking building. Yes, sir. Okay, you got a super. That's what you was waiting on? Hey, you gonna hit that shit though? Oh my god, I just got hit with like... Oh shit. Hey, Ali. 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 Good shit, boy. Cause I was not keen out of that, bro. There was no way in hell. Oh my god. Holy shit. What a fucking grand uppercut on your stupid ass. Pin his ass. Yep. Yeah, I see what he was waiting on now. That grand uppercut. He beat the shit out of his ass with that. But hey, at the beginning, I can't lie. I was low-key carrying while you was prepping for that super, my nigga. You can't lie, boy. Bischoff was fucking carrying, boy.
Jack, Lily.
Bro, what the fuck is this goddamn doom doom doom? Fuck is this shit?
One of you, the game is over. The player the Anonymous has decided to eliminate is Jack.
Oh. Oh, man.
1, 2. Your ass is still here? Okay. Let me exit that with them weird ass robotic noises. Don't, don't, don't. Feeling like I'm in fucking Tron or goddamn Cybertron for that matter. Get your dumb ass up out of here, boy. Yup. Good shit, boy. Let me go ahead and end this motherfucker right quick. Yup. One more. Get your ass up out of here, boy. Your ass is cooked. Your ass is cooked, boy. Your ass is through. Sorry to do it to you, Pops. Sorry to do it to you. Sorry to do it to you, HBK. You know I had to do it to you. Them boys really got their ass worked by Eric Bischoff, boy. I know you ain't on the mic. Trying to talk crazy to me. Let me make sure you ain't trying to talk crazy. Okay. Won't even let me check. Boy, I wish you would with his head sound crazy, boy. To get in your ass stomped out like that against Eric Bischoff. Boy, stop. How y'all feel about Rado? How y'all feel? Some whack reality show. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Don't. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't know what the hell was going on. Like I was about to go through a portal or some shit. I didn't know what was going on. Shit sounded like I was about to become an Avenger. I don't know what the fuck that noise was. Don't. I'd rather play Wrestling Empire than WWE 2K24. Eric Bischoff is a nigga, and here comes the pain. I'm back and better than ever. Yeah, bruh. And that boy Bischoff, man, he had an OD moveset in 23. Got an OD moveset in 24 too, I'm not gonna lie. But a 58, and you got them two, you definitely should be able to hold your own, bruh. But I guess not. Eric Bischoff's WWE theme rules. Watching right now. Them boys. Folks definitely don't want us to come in the ring with them double Bischoffs. Me and my boy. Alright. I definitely don't want that. Them damn doubles. That's when shit really gets spooky. But shit, it's, oh boy. I don't know. I might get one more in and then I'm out of here. Not gonna even hold you. I might get one more in and then I'm out of here. I wasn't even trying to go this long, but hey, I just had to get some shit off my chest. Can't even join this damn session. Jay got a son. I'm serious. They just showed him. Yeah, you his son. But the question is, did he give a...
Yee.
Shit, boy. Yeah, if this shit ain't finna work, I'm about to head up out of here. Yeah, this shit ain't finna work. I'm about to... Man, come on, bruh. I can't even get into... Can we get into a 1v1? Alright, there we go. The Rock. Oh, shit. The Rock is OD. Let me see if... You know what? I don't even care about this match. Let me see what I can do, bruh. He got this shit on customs, too. Let's see what you got, Rocky. Oh, that boy ain't playing, is he? Okay. Oh, we got one of these combo motherfuckers. We got one of these ultra combo breaker motherfuckers. Oh, boy. We got one of these ultra combo breaker motherfuckers. Oh, boy. And he's a goddamn... What's his name? A heavyweight, too. So I ain't really gonna be able to do shit to him. Unless I really goddamn lock in. Yep. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, give me that. How are you not? Damn, G. You straight? You going AFK or something on me? You good? You good? Them arms gonna get burnt out, boy. Alright now. How am I getting gas, bro, when I've literally been... Come on, bro. How am I the one getting gas, bro, when I literally been implementing the offense? Come on, bro. Woo, slick motherfucker, Eric Bischoff. You gotta be trolling, bruh. You gotta be trolling, bruh. You gotta be trolling, bruh. There's no way you just willingly letting me beat your ass with Eric Bischoff, bruh. You gotta be trolling, dog. You gotta be trolling, bruh. You gotta be trolling, bruh. Okay, so he's only pressing X. That's why. Okay, there goes an A. Alright. Yeah, he's only pressing X. Damn. Wow, that stunned him? Okay, I will take it. Fuck it. Boy, if you lose this shit, cooked your ass. Let's see if we can go for 3 times in a row. Don't let me get this, bro. Oh my god, 3 times in a fucking row. Three times in a row, same button. 3 times in a row, same button. This is why they need to get rid of this shit, bro. Just have a 1-button reversal system, not all this. Oh, he didn't press that button, therefore, you're fucked. Unless he's just extremely ass. Is that it? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. This guy's probably cooked. Oh my god, bro. That shit was... Wow. Bro, I didn't even like that. Like, I just like picking different motherfuckers. Like, I don't just like coming on here and then going straight to Cody Rhodes, going straight to, Roman Reigns. Like, I like to, cycle through the roster, A lot of folks ain't willing to do that shit. I'll play with anybody, bro, just about. That shit was way too easy, bro. Damn, bro. Fuck. Damn, bro. Yeah, this gotta be his first day on, bro. It's gotta be, bro. It's gotta be, bro. Ain't no other reason. It's gotta be his first day on, bro. But fuck it, man. At that rate, hey, it is what it is. I'm about to goddamn head out this motherfucker. Appreciate each and everybody who tuned in to the stream. Man, had about 20 something in here. Closing out with about like 15, 16. So we coolin'. And we was vibing all while Ra was on too. So hey, that's good, that's good, that's good. Not really no significant drop off. So hey, that's cool. With that being said, yeah. Appreciate each and every one of y'all for tuning in. Make sure you like, make sure you comment, make sure you subscribe, and if you don't know what I said and you just now tuning in, go back to the beginning of the video. I'm just speaking facts, bruh. I'm just speaking facts. It ain't out of no spite. It ain't out of no jealousy. I'm just keeping it real. Alright? I'm just keeping it real, bruh. And if you feel the same way as I do, what's the point of being silent about it? Just keeping it real. But yeah, man. Hopefully one day, this ship will be steered in the right direction, whether it's by 2K or by a different corporation. We'll see. But as of now, while we are dealing with 2K, yeah, definitely got to come accordingly. 10 toes down at all times. That's what we got right now. Is a sorry excuse for a wrestling game. It's just facts. I mean, you ask anybody what are your most anticipated games, this is going to be last on the list. Next month, you got Undisputed. You got Black Ops 6. You got Sparking Zero. You think people... I mean, we'll, still be on here cooking up shit as usual, but you think I'm not going to dive into some of these games? You think I'm going to devote all my time to this shit? You're crazy. But yeah, bro. It's just... I just want better. And that's it, bruh. I just want better. That's it. And if you want to label us the bad guys for simply wanting better, hey, that's a you problem. Maybe you need to get those ears and those eyes checked and really listen to what Unsanctioned TV is saying. We're trying to help out the community as a whole. Countless times. Yeah, we mentioned that we're online players, but what have I said? I said that I want the entire community to be happy. That goes for Universe Mode players. That goes for Career Mode players. That goes for GM Mode players. That goes for online players. That goes for people who just spend all day in the creation suite and don't play the game. That goes for everybody. I want everybody to have a blast. It's not just us. It's not just me. I don't think that way. I don't got that mindset. I want this game to be great. And I want all of us to have fun. Simple. Enough of this fanboy stuff, enough of this tribalism. Let's all get in the same page and really lock in. All this 50-50 shit, all this switching sides, ain't gonna do us no justice. You're just gonna be playing a carbon copy of 2K22 for the next 10 years. Because, oh, you wait. Keep on making MyFaction a juggernaut. Keep on making that game mode a great, I'm not going to say great game mode, but keep on making it a strong game mode. Keep it up. And when you see that picture of Ronnie 2K, Lionel Jinx, and Triple H and them standing in that room with that thumbs up, and they're saying, we're happy to renew our contract with 2K, oh yeah, just know, you took part in that. Just keeping it real, bruh. Whatever you got to say, do not hold back, bruh. And tell your peeps too, if they play the game, do not hold back. Real talk. Whatever you got to say, get it off your chest. ASAP. And for the folks that actually get to play this before everybody else, hey, like I said, you the ones who get to have, I wouldn't say the first opinions, but you get, you are the first ones to get the hands-on experience outside of the devs. So when that time comes, keep that same energy you got now. Tell the devs face to face what you like about the game and what you don't like about the game and what you want improved with that game and in the future. Ask them about the servers, ask them about everything, pick their brain. When it's time to come back to your YouTube channel and you're done playing the game, make sure you keep it real with your subs. Don't tell them, oh, this is a generational game, this is the best game. Nah. Keep it real. If the game is ass, the game is ass. Save them a couple bucks. Keep it real, bruh. Keep it real. Don't lead them on, bruh, and tell them that that's going to be a great game. Tell them exactly what you played. If it felt too identical to 2K24, tell them that, okay? Keep it real. You're going to be saving a lot of people money, bruh. A lot of people. So yeah. Keep it real at all times, 10 toes down. Always. That's all I want, bruh. Because I just want a happy community, and I want a great game. And I want more things that bring the community together. Like, I see all these communities together. Call of Duty, Fortnite, all kinds of communities just going together. Doing their thing. Going crazy online. But then we got us. We're doing nothing but just hoping and praying 24/7, 365. Oh, I hope 2K does this. Oh, I wish that they would add that. Oh, that'll be cool if they did this. Oh, what if they did this? That's all we doing. Literally. Every single year. So yeah. What I may say may come off as harsh, but believe me when I say this. I fucking love this community, bruh. This ain't no fucking act. This ain't no fake ass shit. I fucking love this community, bro. And I love wrestling games. When I say that shit, I mean that shit. I want these games to be better, okay? I do. Yeah, bro, we got to, bro. We got to. It's like people be so focused on that bag, bro. So focused on one up in the next, one up in the next motherfucker. Like, oh, I got more than this. I got more than this. You ain't got this. You ain't got that. Oh well, I got this. I got this. Oh well, I got invited. You didn't. It's like, oh, be jealous. Ha ha. Ha. It's like, what are we doing, bro? I mean, yeah, you got invited, and I didn't, but we're both stuck with the shitty game. So who really won? You got to play the shitty game early. Congratulations. But who really won at the end of the day? You're bored out of your mind. I'm bored out of my mind. You created content for about 3 weeks and then you gave up. And you started making Reddit videos. Who won in this situation? None of us. Y'all gotta think sometimes, bro. Y'all gotta think sometimes, bro. Fuck all the monetization. Fuck all the monetary gain. Fuck all the materialistic shit. Let's think about the community. Let's think about the future of this game. Let's think about the future of this franchise. Let's think about where we want this shit to be in the future. Because that's honestly sad, bro, when you really look at it. Us, people that are like in our 20s and older, we got to experience great wrestling games. We were a part of a golden age. But this new generation, it's crazy that they're not going to know what it's like to play a classic wrestling game without going back in a time machine and playing an older video game. That's sad, isn't it? They don't have a game to reflect on and be like, yo, that game was a classic, man. Yo, that game was crazy. They're literally playing the same game. I'm just saying. Bro, we need them to drop a bad game like 20, bro. Is this not the worst game since WWE 2K20? This is literally the worst game since 2K20, bro. 2K23 had its ups and downs, but the servers were nowhere near this bad. And the main problem with that online was the Irish whips. It was making a match disconnect. But this right here, oh man. 2K24 is by far the worst 2K since 2K20, bro. But I see what you mean. You need them to drop an actual duplicate, a replica of 2K20. But yeah, that's what it's going to take for us to be together. And it's sad. You know, it takes, you know, real failure on 2K's part in order to bring us together. You know? A lot of people, they don't want to speak up on this until everybody's speaking up about it. That's just where we're at. You wasn't saying nothing, but then when you see everybody else talking about it, oh, 2K sucks, oh, 2K is dead, oh, 2K is trash. Oh, have y'all noticed how 2K has died so fast? It's like, where was this energy months ago? Huh? I'm just saying, bruh. Because like I said, we know what a great wrestling game looks like, and it's not 2K24. So let's not act like it at any given time, okay? I'm telling y'all, bruh, y'all don't really know what I'm saying until this shit actually gets in motion. Like when I was talking about that tournament, like, bro, just imagine how crazy that would be, bro. You see the screen card flash and it says Unsanctioned TV. And we playing another tag team and we just all up in their ear. Yeah, boy, get your ass up. I'm a dog walk your bitch ass. Yeah, get up, boy. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, get up. Yeah, boy. What's good, nigga? What's good? Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Like, do y'all really feel what I'm saying right now, bro? Well, you don't really know how fun this shit is because we don't really have that much community involvement, bro, as other communities. That's why y'all don't really know what I'm saying, because we have yet to do this shit, bro. The most that we have is probably like, you know, maybe we got a mini tournament here and there. Maybe we got like a YouTuber Royal Rumble, but we've never had anything sponsored by 2K, ever. Because all the events sponsored by 2K are cherry-picked, they're hand-picked. They only put who they want to be in there, and it's the same faces every single year. I'm not saying these people can't participate, but let's get some new faces in there, bro. Let's get some new faces in there, bro. Let's add some more flavor in there, bro. And like I said, I don't care about playing a game early. I don't. But at the least, if you can get a bunch of, individuals, a bunch of entertaining individuals like us in the building to put on the show for the WGC, hey, I'm all for it, bruh. I'm all for it. Like I said, like we have little to no community involvement. We can do all these podcasts and be like, we have a special guest, we have this so-and-so YouTuber coming on. But when was the last time we actually got in the ring together and fired up a match, huh? We doing all this talking, but we ain't playing no games. Where's the community involvement? You look at the 2K community. When a top YouTuber goes into the park, you got that shit flooded. You got other YouTubers. Oh shit, he just got online. I want to play him. Let's get it. Let's run a 1v1 Rager. I said Rager, wager. You got that shit flooded. You look at Madden. Oh shit. It's like I was just talking about with Shibata. He's playing all types of people. But what about us? It's like, are we like the goddamn lone survivors of this shit? It doesn't matter if you're a fan of online or not. Just do it for the people, bruh. Just do it for the people. And let's really get this shit popping, man. I want this community to grow. I want this community to make a name for itself. Because just think about it. Our most popular content is literally breaking down DLC, breaking down new cars, and breaking down the game in general. Why can't our most popular content be us actually playing the game? And I want to give a shout out to New Legacy because they probably play the game just as much as we do. They have so much gameplay on their channel and we need more of that shit. All throughout the community. I really want this community to be a top community one day. I really do, bruh. I do. I don't want to be the fucking laughingstock of gaming forever, bruh. I don't want this shit. I want everybody to eat, bruh. And we could really do this shit together. But, like I said, you got to put your differences aside. You got to put your fanboy shit aside. And you got to really lock in. Just keeping it real. Like, come on, bruh. Y'all see what's going on, bro, in these other communities. Like, you look at us then. It's like, come on, bruh. Only time we really popping is when Status drops a new car. That shit got hella motion. But where the gameplay's at, though? Oh, I'm playing this YouTuber. Oh, I'm playing this YouTuber. Oh, I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Where that at? Most we got is, oh, let's do this. Oh, let's do couch co-op or something with somebody that you literally play with every single day. What? Come on, bruh. 2K gives them special privileges to come out and test the game and you get VIP. I mean, yeah, I understand that, but it's like, bro, outside of that, what else do you get? Because if you're playing the game early and then you're realizing off rip, man, this game ain't too good. And then you come home, you tell the people, oh, this game is fire. They go out and they purchase the game and they realize that shit is ass. Now they're looking at you like, what did you just tell me? You low-key capped. And then time rolls around and now you fighting the same fight they fight, saying the same thing they saying, oh, this game is trash. And now we're all basically back at square one, wanting 2K to do better. So what exactly, outside of the perks, outside of the perks, what else are you gaining outside of playing the game early? I really need a full breakdown of the Next Makers program. Like, even if you want to be anonymous, okay? Even if you want to be anonymous and tell me on a goddamn burner and tell me what exactly the Next Makers program consists of, just tell me. Like, what are you really gaining? Outside of more viewers, more likes, the opportunity to meet some wrestlers and play 2K with the wrestlers, the opportunity to play the game early. What are we really getting? How is this benefiting the game? It benefits you, it benefits your channel, it helps you grow. But how is this benefiting the game? And how does this benefit the community as a whole? You feel what I'm saying? How does that benefit the community? Now imagine if these games were actually fire. And you got to play the game early and you stood on basis. You was like, yo, this game is crazy. Like, y'all remember how gaming events were back in the day? Who remembers when Modern Warfare 2, 2009, that shit first dropped, bro? Who remembers that shit? How crazy that shit was. Who remembers when Halo 3 first dropped? Who remembers how crazy that shit was? Who remembers when Black Ops 2 first dropped? Who remembers how crazy that shit was? Who remembers? It's like we literally are sitting here forcing ourselves to like a game. We know damn well this shit is trash. But a lot of folks won't come forward till the end of the 2K cycle, basically. I mean, we're basically almost there. It's almost the end of the 2K24 cycle. Basically, we got one more DLC left and then Bonito is cooked. Why don't they let... Thank you, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, how many of y'all remember when games used to have demos? How many of y'all remember that? When almost every game used to come with a demo. Hey, 2K, what about an open beta? You can have the people come there and play the final build, but what about an open beta? What about a playtest? You know? If you don't want to invite me to your territory and you don't want me in that building because you know then I'm a verbally cook your ass, then hey, let me stay where I'm at right now at my crib and let me play the beta. And let me give my piece on that. That's the least you can do. Because it doesn't make sense how we literally have to wait all these months and then we get screenshot after screenshot after screenshot. And then about maybe midway through January, February, the people are out there playing a game for a little bit, but they can only show a little bit of things. And then we fast forward again, they drop something else. Everybody's talking about how they got the game early. But guess what though? They can't show anything because the NDA. So basically they're withholding all the info, they're withholding all the gameplay until the last and final minute. So they get that last dollar out of you. And then that's it. I think we deserve at least a beta, at least a demo or something. We could test some shit out and be like, hey, yo, this, because as an online player, I guarantee you, as an online player, I can tell you a lot of issues that's wrong with this game as an online player. You're not going to know about these same issues just watching a computer brawl it out on universe mode. You're not going to know the issues that we come across on online. You don't play the game as much as we do, bro. You don't. You don't come across all these exploits that we do online. You don't. So letting us play the game, play the beta early, really getting to, test. Because, hey, if you want me to, I will test things out on the air. I will test things out and see if bugs and glitches from 2K24 still work in 2K25. I'll do that for y'all. But we don't have a beta, so I can't do that. But yeah, the more feedback you get, the more, you'll get a better understanding of what needs to be fixed. And then let that sink in. If you drop the beta, let's say 2 months or 3 months early, you have even more time to fix and come back and correct what's broken. So we have a better chance of at least getting an 85 to a 90% complete game, which is generous to 2K, instead of a 40% complete game. You feel what I'm saying? Because all of these things that are listed in the patch notes, like, come on now, bro. We're on patch 1.20. Just let that sink in. And these are things that it should have been addressed on day one. This game came out in March. And it seems like there's more and more problems every single hour. I'm just saying. At least Activision, thank you, bruh. It's like Activision can get scummy too, Activision can definitely get scummy. A lot of these corporations can be greedy. It's not just 2K. It's Activision too. Activision can be scummy, but at least Activision, they drop a beta. Even Madden, they drop a 10-hour trial for all their games. UFC had a trial. Madden had a trial. FIFA got a trial. NHL got a trial. All their games got a trial. 2K, no trial, no beta, no nothing. You just have to drop your 120, drop your 70, and hope that you made the right decision. It's getting old, bruh. It's getting old. Shows how much they care too. Scared to release a beta. Yeah, they're scared because they know. They know that it's not finished. But it's like, bro, drop the beta so we could tell you what's up, man. Don't be scared of the feedback. Don't be scared of the constructive criticism. Because guess what? If you jot down these notes, you take down this constructive criticism, you go back in the lab and you fix this, you correct this, guess what? You're going to get applause in return. Because there's a big difference between a hater and somebody that just gives constructive criticism. Because I give constructive criticism. That's what I do. What a hater does is they will literally criticize 2K for everything, no matter if it's good or bad. 2K can make one of the greatest decisions they ever made. And what a hater would do is they'll be like, oh, that's stupid. Oh, nobody cares about that. Oh, that's dumb. Oh, nobody gives a fuck. That's a hater, okay? You don't need to worry about that. Worry about the constructive criticism, okay? The people that actually have been playing these games for years on years and really want to see this game thrive. Stop ignoring these OGs, 2K. Stop it. I understand which audience you're trying to target. I understand that. But it's not working. It's not working. You tried. Yeah, I'll give it to you. You tried, but it's not working. Literally yawning right now, looking at the main menu. And they turn around and get them free copies. It's like, yeah, bro, it's like you bragging and gloating about a free copy. It's like, bro, you got a million subs. You could have bought 5 free copies. You could have bought 10, 15, 20 free copies, bro. That really means that much to you? Like, come on now, bro. If I'm really having like that, hey, best believe. And you can come back to this shit, bro, when we up there. If I'm really having like that, best believe. I'm going to have the mentality that I'm having right now. And like I said, when we're really up there, I'm not going to be self-centered. I'm not going to be conceited. I'm going to still have major love for the community. Always. And the bigger we get, the more shit we can do. Y'all really want to see another Mr. Beast? The Mr. Beast of the WGC? Hey, like I said, if we was up there, bro, I'm telling y'all, the giveaways would be insane, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro, the giveaways would be insane. But yeah, bro. Hopefully, bro. Hopefully we can get some clarity because we definitely deserve that, bro. We definitely deserve some clarity. We deserve to know what's going on with 2K25 and what's been going on these past few years with these WWE games in general. We deserve it, bro. We deserve it. I'll give one positive. The gauntlet matches are fun and a great addition to the franchise. Negatives, the gauntlet match, yeah, bro. And didn't they say it was going to be online too? Or am I tripping? But yeah, I remember them breaking down all the different types of gauntlets. I was like, yo, that's kind of dope. But I was like, am I going to be able to play it online though? That's the kicker. I also like that 2K implemented a quick save feature. I like that. I also like the fact that they got cross-platform community creation. So if I have something on my Xbox Series X and I go on the Xbox One version, I can have all that stuff that I just made on my Xbox Series X. but that's until all your data gets wiped. But nonetheless, it's a great feature. See, I can talk about great things that 2K does. Those are two great things that 2K has done for 2K24. But hey, it's a lot more negatives than positives. And that's what we need to fix. The reason why they get the free copy is so they can make videos on the game there to show. But I mean, they don't really get to show anything though. Go back to 2K23, bro. What did they get to show? You got a free copy, but what did they get to show? They got to show war games, bro. Oh, we can't play anything, but we can play war games. Was that 23 or 22? Y'all remember which one it was, but all they got to show was war games. And there was another 2K where literally all they were showing, I think it was who was in that game when they were testing it out. I think it was Roman Reigns, R-Truth, Rey Mysterio, and maybe Finn Balor. It was probably like 2 to 4 playable wrestlers. I think it was probably 2K22. But yeah, they didn't really get to show anything. They get an NDA stamped on their head and they be like, you can't show anything. So they're basically placed in a box. You can't show this, you can't show this, you can't show this, you can't show this. But it's like, damn. They're literally a week out. They're literally a week out from the game and they can't show anything, 2K? A week out? I could understand not spoiling the career mode. I could understand that, but just for gameplay purposes, you know, they can't show much? That's crazy, bro. What did we get for 24? Only thing they showed on repeat was the ambulance match and the casket match. Go back and look it up. Every time you looked up WWE 2K24, what did you see? Ambulance match, ambulance match, ambulance match, ambulance match, ambulance match. They show the one shining new toy that they got for the game, and that's all you're gonna see. Until it's time for the actual game to drop. I'm just keeping it real. Y'all know I'm cooking right now, bruh. Tell me when I'm telling lies, bruh. You basically went all the way over there to test out the game. You went all the way over there to, you know, chop it up with the devs and everything. You know, say your piece and get everything you wanted to get off your chest. You did your thing, took your pictures, everything, you know, created your content. You did all that. Just to not be able to do anything but show certain things. Meanwhile, you got somebody that's literally leaking the whole entire game. And honestly, I don't blame them for doing it at all. I don't hate them for doing it. Kudos to those of y'all who do that. Because 2 kids over here trying to hold these next makers hostage, not letting them get their bag. So kudos to y'all who leaked the game and show everything. Kudos to y'all. But yeah, you got somebody over here that leaks the whole entire game, but yet these next makers are stuck in an NDA. And then the double whammy is with somebody who just leaked the entire game, people are asking, hey, 2K, can you drop it early? What happens? Nah. And it's happened with NBA 2K2. I literally saw somebody playing that game a few days early, bruh. It was a couple years back, but I saw somebody playing that game a few years early, bruh. I'm not gonna say who it is, but bro, that shit was crazy, bro. And shout out to folk, bro. Shout out to folk, bro, for doing that shit, man. Cause people deserve to know what they're spending their money on, bro. 2K shouldn't be putting these next makers on a leash and being like, oh, you can't do this, you can't do this, you can't do this. I could understand if it was like months before the game dropped. But it's literally like a week, bro. A couple of days, and you still got these folks on the chains. Come on, 2K. That shit lame as hell. Bring back 2011 physics, bro. Bring back, 11 physics, 14 physics, yeah, bro. Being able to direct your moves wherever you want them. Yep. Weapons too. I remember when you could place weapons wherever you want. If you wanted to lean a table on the apron, you could do that. Now you gotta glitch the table there. Crazy. And even the weapons themselves. Like when when you come crashing through a table, like it looks and feels rough, bruh. It doesn't look devastating at all. And of course, My Rise in Universe mode was last for obvious reasons. Oh yeah, of course. Universe mode was of course going to be last because they know they don't got nothing to show for it. You had everybody begging, universe mode, show universe mode. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, hey man, I don't think you're going to get anything new, buddy. I don't think you're going to get anything new. The next thing you know, universe mode is the same. Same mode, universe mode, minor updates. Hey, I told you. So yeah, like I said, whatever part of the community you trying to rep, hey, if you care about universe mode, speak your mind about universe mode. If you care about My Rise, speak your mind about My Rise. If you care about online, speak your mind about online. Whatever you care about, speak your mind. Closed mouth don't get fed, bruh. Why did they make everything in My Rise about using a phone? Boy, what? Come on, bruh. Message retracted. What was you trying to say, Loaded? What was you trying to say? Gotta be part of the contract they signed. Yeah, 100%. It's gotta be. It's gotta be a part of the contract. And that's the main reason why I wouldn't want to be trapped in that. Like, it's like, I don't mind working with 2K, but you gotta make it worth my while, bro. I don't really care about, playing a game early. I don't really care about none of that. The question is one, can I give feedback and you'll actually listen to me? 2, does my input actually matter? And 3, can I continue to be myself? Because I'm not finna sign a contract and then I gotta come home. I gotta hold back everything that I'm actually feeling about this game, and I gotta sit here and I gotta sugarcoat and water down everything. Oh yeah, 2K25. Yeah, I think you'll have a good time on it. I think you'll enjoy it. When you know damn well that shit was hot ass. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to do that, bro. I don't want to do that. Like I said, I don't mind working with 2K. I don't, honestly. I really don't mind working with 2K, but I gotta be able to be, I gotta be able to still be able to be myself. I'm not giving up a piece, not even a little inch, a crumb of myself for any corporation. I gotta be 100% authentic all the way through, bro. I'm not finna sit here and shuck and jive for y'all just because I can play the game early. Crazy, bro. I'm good on that. What bothers me is they cover every game mode in 2K except online. That too, bro. That too. Like, I wish, while they're doing the build up, I wish that they would actually take the time to be like, oh, and guess what, online gamers? We got something for y'all too. We brought back this. We brought back this. We brought back this. It's like, yeah, I mean, granted, these other game modes are kind of trash too, but when's the last time online has had a significant update? When's the last time? The biggest change in online was us getting lobbies back, but that was back in 2K22. Ever since then, we haven't got anything new. Just keeping it real. Was it 2K22 or was it 2K20 that we got lobbies back? But yeah, bruh. They definitely doing the online players dirty for real. Make towers that we have to beat with different superstars with different matches. I really don't know what they're going to add in 25 because they don't like critics. Probably just more, probably just more big MyFaction updates. Yeah, I agree. It's probably going to be just that. Probably going to be just that. And that's the problem that we're facing right now. Is the more that they beef up this game mode, the more they're going to stray away from everything. And I'm talking to all of y'all, bruh. I'm talking to the My Rise folks, the Universe Mode folks, the online folks. I'm talking to the Creation Suite folks. I'm talking to all of y'all, bruh. The more you let them go over here and do all this shitty ass shit with MyFaction, they're going to shy further and further and further and further and further away from trying to fix the game mode you love. You think Universe Mode is bad now? Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. I'm telling y'all, MyFaction is the worst thing that could ever get introduced to a WWE game. The worst. We don't need it. I mean, kudos to y'all that enjoy it, but bro, we do not need it. There's other ways that we could do this too, okay? And I mean, hey, if you want to keep it in the game, cool. But there's other ways you can do this too, okay? There's ways to make MyFaction fun. But right now, it's anything but that. I don't want to even go into that game mode by accident. I don't even want to look at that game mode. They finna add some things that companies love doing that, bro. They take away what everybody loves and then they add it back later on and be like, oh, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Look at it. Look at the fact that you can throw weapons. You can throw weapons again. Oh my god, you can throw weapons. Why did they take it away in the first place though? Huh? That's not new. Oh, there's an ambulance match. There's a casket match. Okay. That's not new. Why did you take it away from us in the first place? Stop taking things away from us and re-adding it. Stop it. You will never catch me bending backwards. Yeah, I'm never gonna bend a knee. Ever. It was 2K20 that brought back on. Yeah, 2K20, bro. I knew it had to be 20 or 22. Yeah, bro. But that's been the biggest change. But like look how bland online is now, bro. Look how bland online is now, bro. I probably gotta let me wait a little bit. Oh boy. Let me go ahead and refresh and go to leaderboards. But yeah, I'm gonna just wait till this junk loads, and then I'm gonna show you what we had back in the day. It even takes forever in a day for it to load up. Okay. So this is leaderboards in 2K24, okay? This is leaderboards in 2K24. Look how bland it looks, okay? Now I'm about to show you leaderboards in 2K14. It's the simple things, bruh. Oh my goodness, who remembers that Triple H My Time theme song? Holy shit. Want to? What's on? Okay. Check this shit out. Look at 2K14, bruh. This was 2013, bruh. Welcome to WWE 2K14. October 29th, 2013. Look at what we had. Look at what we had. The WWE shop. We had the leaderboards. Obviously, you have CC, but you had a regular player match, and you also had rank matches. You had regular player matches, and you had rank matches when you actually wanted to test yourself. Let's continue. You had weekly match ranking, overall match type, fair fight weekly, top rated creators, bruh. Top rated creators. Come on now, bruh. Come on now, bruh. As much as status has been bailing y'all out, 2K, y'all won't even bring back the top rated creators section. As much as status has been saving y'all ass all these years, y'all won't even bring back top rated creators. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. This is a 2013 game, bruh. Now look at this shit. Look at the stuff we had back in the day, bruh. When you actually had to work your way up to being a legend. They had legend, phenom, contender, star, blue chipper. Look at this shit, man. This is when people love to play online, when you actually had to grind to get your ass up there, bruh. Look at this shit. You had the star system and everything. You got it out. You had the points. And look at this. You can actually change your leaderboard picture. You got The Rock, you got Eddie Guerrero, you got Heath Slater, you got The Undertaker, You got Hogan, you got Reza Ramon, but you could change your picture. And you had moving emblems too. Look at this shit. You got the lightning bolt. You got the Rock. Just bring it. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Wins, losses. They even had your draws up there. Pause. Whoa. You got the Undertaker rest in peace emblem. CM Punk best in the world. And this shit changed colors too, bruh. How cool is that? And not only that, but you could also see the leaderboards for every single match type, bruh. That shit was dope back in the day, bruh. Not only that, but you could actually see your rank in the lobby. So if I join somebody's lobby, they could see my actual rank when I'm in the lobby. And they had a chat box in there too. It was some crazy ass times, man, for real. Yeah, we really had it good back in the day, man. We really had it good back in the day, man. Even though I hated that sound when you couldn't connect to a match, you know what I'm talking about, bro? That. I know what I'm talking about, bro. Those of y'all who was on 2K14. Y'all know what I'm talking about, bro. The real ones know that sound, bro. That shit was irritating, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Boy talking about a Jordan Grace Pewter bonus. Boy, stop. You finna get Sexy Red and you finna love it. You finna get Sexy Red, Jelly Roll, Post Malone, Machine Gun Kelly, Megan Thee Stallion, and a goddamn. You finna get the Get It Sexy bundle, and then you finna get a Prime bundle with I Show Speed. KSI, Logan Paul, Jake Paul. Bruh. Yeah, Fight Forever had rank mode. That's the thing. It's like they were doing a little bit of things right, bruh. They were doing some things right over there at Fight Forever. Like, as much as I shit on that game, they were doing a couple things right over there that 2K refused to do. But yeah, man. I just want to see us get back to the roots, man. Really having a good ass, I can't even talk right now. Really having a good ass time, man. Really, you know, really being in love with these games again, bro. Really waiting anxiously to get on this game. Like, bro, when I was a jit, bro, I used to ask for the new wrestling game every fucking year for Christmas, bro. Every fucking year, bro. I made every single year I wanted that new SmackDown versus Raw, bro. And I got on. I had the time of my life back in the day, man. That shit was goated, man. Sun up, sun down. Hey, even way back in 2K14, I was still having the time of my life on there, bro. Doing 3v3 chambers, back to back to back to back to back to back to back. You know what I'm saying? You know, I want to get that feeling back, bro. I want to be able to come on here and say, "Oh shit, 2K, great job. Oh, you did this great. You did this great. Oh, 2K is killing it this year." I want to come on here and be able to say that. But if you just constantly be an anti-consumer and fucking this shit up every single year, and all you care about is MyFaction, hey, you can't get mad at the reaction I give in return. You feel what I'm saying? I want to get that feeling back, bro. I do. It's like I still come on here and play these games for y'all, but I'm not doing it because I'm having a time of my life on this game. I'm doing it because I just love wrestling and it's the only thing around. You feel what I'm saying? But it's not because WWE 2K24 is a great game. It's just the only thing around. But I want to come on here and I want to be like, oh yeah, I can't wait to get on 2K24. Oh, I can't wait to get some matches going. Oh, I can't wait to get online. Oh, I can't wait to do this. I can't wait to do this, you know? I want that feeling back, bro. I want that feeling back, man. That boy said 5 hours. 2K definitely got you hot. I feel you. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. And it's not like I'm like mad, like I'm not like, you know, about to scream. I'm not about to like I'm not about to like crash out. It's none of that shit. It's just I'm more so drained. I'm exhausted. I'm tired of the same shit every single year, you know? It's getting boring. It's getting old. It's getting I'm j- I'm just frustrated and tired, bro. I'm not mad. I'm more so disappointed and exhausted. I'm just tired, bro. You know, coming from the golden era and then seeing where we are right now, like, I mean, you can't help but, you know, be disappointed. That's all. I asked JJ Fish, boy, what you finna log in? It's something about chicken. Man, shut your ass up. That's why I ain't making no videos. Yeah, bro. Like, even the big content creators are saying it themselves. It's hard to create content for this game. It's like, bro, just think about this, bro. Once you finish My Rise, once you finish the showcase mode, you've unlocked everything. And if you don't like online, what is there left to do? Because universe mode is pretty much bare bones and it's the same universe mode from 2K23. So what if you don't really like universe mode, you don't like online, what is there left to do? You know? And it's really finna be rough after this last DLC, bro, because after that, we're cooked. Yeah, it's depressing, bro. Real talk. It is, bro. It is. You ain't lying about that. Yeah, they said when you on the turnbuckle, you can jump off the turnbuckle on 3 or more people. Yeah, bruh. It's like, how often is that sequence gonna happen where 3 people are standing in the same exact spot for you to hit that spot? You know? They were talking about the new collision system and all that, and it's like, okay. That's what I'm saying, bro. They were talking about the trading blow system, and I'm not gonna lie. Appreciate y'all for trying, but after a while, that shit gets annoying, bro, because you just throw one strike in and you're automatically locked in it. Literally, when I was playing with my boy the other day, pause, but I literally got that shit like 3 times in one match. It's like, what the hell? Showcase mode. Yeah, showcase mode is pretty much dried up. Like, you need to go back to the basics, go back to season mode, go back to Road to WrestleMania, you know, go back to a real story, bro. Go back to a real story. Put your heads together and really cook some shit up, man. Go back to a real story, bro. Really tell a story that will really captivate the goddamn community. Really take this shit to a next level. Really bring us all together and be like, yo, man, 2K outdid themselves with this one, bro. Because you get on there and what are you doing? The same tired ass objectives. Oh, throw your opponent to the turnbuckle, but make sure it's the northwest turnbuckle. Oh, hit your opponent 10 times with a steel chair. Oh, get your opponent's body to critical. It's like, what? Yeah, bro. Same shit, man. It's like, I'm not just saying this shit for no reason. Like, I'm truly am worried about the future of this game. I really am, bro. I'm not just saying this shit to be funny. You know, I crack jokes a lot, but I'm saying this shit to be serious too, bro. I'm worried about the future of WWE games. Like, if 2K25 ends up being anything remotely close to 2K24, hey man, it's time to it's time to take off your boots, man. It's time to take off your boots, man. Nothing beats the season mode from Shut Your Mouth and Here Comes the Pain, bro. That shit was insane back in the day, bro. If I want to play showcase mode, I watch some of the old school wrestling, but I don't play shit in the game. I feel you on that, bro. I feel you on that. I do. Sam, I agree. Very worried about the game. Yeah, bro. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. Can't use the sliders online. Yeah, that's true. Cause like when I was talking about the I remember vividly when I was talking about the stun meter, somebody told me, "Oh well, you can just turn it off online." It's like you can turn it off offline, but you can't turn it off online. Like that'll be cool if you could, because I was just in a match and I remember pressing start and I was looking to the right side and I saw something about pin vitality, something, and I'm like, so is that when you pin somebody and it resets? Is that what that is? Like, why can't I turn that on or off? Why can't I turn the stun meter on and off? Like, I should be able to have access to all these settings, you know? But yet, you have these tacky settings like 3 finishers to start a match or low health to start a match. It's like, I can do that, but I can't do any of this. If we're going to do sliders, you know, make them fully customizable and make them online too. I'm just saying, want to have a real match creator? Let's have a real match creator. But yeah, bruh. Man. Who knows, man? We'll keep fighting a good fight, but hey, we'll see if anybody's willing enough to join us. Shout out to the real ones. They got the same mindset, the same mentality as us. And like I said, bro, this ain't no hate group. This ain't no cult. It's just simply individuals who want better for these games. You can't just look at somebody and label them public enemy number 1 because they think different from you. I mean, how could you not want better for these games? You're calling this dude every name in the book because he wants better for the game? What does that say about you? You want us to be in the same position for the next 5, 10, 15, 20 years? You don't want any progression? You don't want any innovation in these games? These games are fine to you? As long as Universe Mode is in the game, as long as John Cena or your favorite superstar, whatever, is in the game is fine to you? Like I said, bro, you can be a fan. That's cool and all, but there's always room for improvement. And there's major room for improvement with this game. But yeah, I'm finna head out. I appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in. Damn, bro, we was on for a long while, bro. How long was he live? Golly. Boy, 5 hours and 21 minutes, bro. That's crazy, yo. I was not expecting to be on that long. I'm not even gonna hold you. But yeah. Finna head up out you, man. Finna head up out you. Oh my, whoa. Golly, the Dolphins got their ass dragged by the Titans, man. 31-12. Oh. 5 hours, yeah. That's how you know. I ain't joking about this, bruh. Like I said, take a look around. Take a look around, bro. You can really see who really cares, bro. Take a look around. You know we care. You ain't even got to question it, bro. You know we care. But yeah. Appreciate each and every one of y'all for tuning in. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the bell to stay notified for each and every Unsanctioned TV upload. We're gonna drop an AW video for y'all tomorrow, and then next stream we're gonna probably pick back up with the the Vince McMahon documentary. Maybe not though. Let me know in the comments, have any of y'all finished the documentary? Because if y'all finished it, then hey, There's no point of reacting to it anymore if y'all already finished it. Have y'all finished that documentary? That docu-series? Have y'all finished it? Close to doing the same thing. Hey, like, yeah, bruh. I know that we're motivating some of y'all, we're inspiring some of y'all. Like, hey, if y'all wanna create some content, it doesn't have to be 2K, it could be anything, bruh. Go for it, man. Everybody gotta start somewhere, man. You seeing your favorite YouTubers at 1 million subs, 45 million, 1 billion, whatever. Everybody had to start somewhere, bruh. Everybody had to start with 0 subs, bruh. 0 subs and 0 videos. But now, and you honestly, you got more ways to grow now than ever. There's more outlets than ever, to be honest. So yeah, if we inspiring y'all, if we motivating y'all, go for it. And we'll be with y'all every step of the way. Keep on doing y'all thing, man. And even if y'all not trying to be content creators, whatever y'all trying to do, keep on pursuing that shit. Keep on doing your thing. Because there's always going to be somebody on the outside looking in. They ain't going to say shit, but best believe that envy is there. But just stay on your grind and stay 10 toes down. Always. How was the documentary? I'm only 2 episodes in, but bro, that shit is crazy, bro. I feel like they kind of did us a little bit of disservice. Like they kind of held back a little bit. But it definitely was a bit crazy. Definitely was. But I'm only 2 episodes in. I'm watching them like in pairs. Like I'm doing 2, 2, 2. So I'm 2 episodes in, and the next I'm gonna do another 2, and then another 2. It's 6 episodes in total. I think an hour each. I haven't even seen it. It's not Friday. NXT stream tomorrow. That boy said NXT. That boy said an NXT stream. What? Man. If it's not NXT, I'll try to do an AEW stream. Maybe. But yeah. We're gonna see, man. We're gonna see. We are here like it's Friday night. Maybe it's good they held back. Vince is a monster. What? Yeah, they said that towards the end, they said that he left the set. But yeah, no promises, no promises. No promises on the stream, but there will be a video tomorrow. Got you. Oh, golly. I need to stretch, boy, sitting in this chair for this long. Man. Oh, boy. Make sure y'all stretching too. And make sure y'all stay hydrated. That doesn't mean no soda. That means some H2O, alright? Are you trying to do 8 hours again? Oh, no, no, no. 8 hours today? No. No. Not today, bro. Not today. But yeah, we finna be out. One love. God bless. See you in the next one. Peace. This boy said 8 hours, boy. 8 hours?
Yeah.
On this game?
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
Back to back?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, bruh. That was oh my god. That stream was going a while, bruh. Like I said, that stream went so long that I literally, after the stream, I had to go outside and get some fresh air and just sit for a little bit, bruh. I had blisters on my finger because I was playing 2K for so long. Both of my hands were numb. Like, dog, I ain't trying to have that again, bruh. Now, if these games were actually life-changing, if these games were actually generational, oh yeah, we'll be doing 24-hour streams, baby. Oh yeah. It'll be even crazier if these games were actually great. But that's not the case, is it? But yeah, appreciate you. Appreciate all y'all. Appreciate all y'all. Genuinely from the bottom of my heart. No, I can't even talk right now. From the bottom of my heart. Genuinely, I really appreciate y'all. Real talk. We gonna keep this shit pushing. Keep rolling. The road to 2K subs. Sunsanction TV, and we out here. Peace.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me?
I know. That's the same thing I say every single day I decide to boot up this game.
Yeah.